What's up, everybody, or Twitch viewer? Actually, we can pull up Twitch right now. TW. Let's see what we got cranking, baby. Are we live? Let's go. Stream manager in the chat. What's up? What's up, my people? Yep, that's me. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Da 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 da. Cool. Sounding good on the mic. All right. All right, everybody. We are camo grinding. Done. Do. This is how you get set up. Easy breezy beautiful. You heard? I wish. Let's go. Whoops. Well, we'll go main. There we go. We're getting there. Yeah, man. Doing regular, it can work and it can go super fast, but it is definitely very sketchy. A lot less in between on rounds, like a lot less space, and also a lot more, a lot like quicker tendency to go down. But round 52, solid, dude, solid. Yeah, I had to get off. My girlfriend wanted to watch The Notebook, so that's what I went and did. But I'm back, and she went home. Okay. Well, while my buddies, I'm on the phone with my buddy. He's got some family stuff going on, but I don't need that. But it seems wrong not to, when the COD gods bless you with a max, not to pick it up. Um, but I wonder if picking it up, like not picking up, allows more to drop. You say, "What a trooper, dude!" You're telling me. Honestly, like the way the movie's structured is pretty cool. Like, if you haven't seen it, the husband basically, his wife gets dementia, and so she wrote their love story in a notebook, and then he reads it to her, and because she has dementia, the love story brings them back together. And then at the end, they died holding each other. Like, it's rough. But no, I'm trying to get this knocked out, dude. I want to get these done. The pistols. The pistols are the main one, but I really want to get all the snipers done because they're going to be a pain in the ass, man. Like, I don't mind any of the full auto weapons, but the single fire is just rough. And, like, not everything's explosive. So if I can get all my snipers, all my pistols. Basically, I also play ranked. You know what I mean? So I don't like. I like having camos and ranked. I have this weird theory: if you use the ether shroud and the dash, that you could like get up into there somehow. About town, about no. Yeah, Notebook. Not a bad movie. Definitely slow, kind of corny. You know what I mean? But like, now I can say I've seen it. For whatever that's worth. Dude, you're telling me, man. You want to know a really fucked movie? One that like you just don't expect it to come. Boy in the Striped Pajamas. When I tell you, when I tell you that movie ends, dude, you're right. You're right. It could have been far worse. The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, man. Holy crap. That movie, like, I remember being like 15, thinking I'm tough as shit. Nothing will make me cry. My grandpa's like, "Hey, watch a movie with us." By the end of that movie, when I realized the little boy, or like when the dad realizes he killed his own. Oh, dude, you're a tough man, man. Oh man, I love that movie. That one. Schindler's List is another really good one. Boy in the Striped Pajamas is one that, like, if more people would see, then there'd probably be kinder people in the world. Because that movie is like, holy shit. Oh, man. Another movie. It's got, when you see it, it's got some young actors in it. These are kid versions of these two dudes. But a river runs through it. Oh, my God. It's a slow movie. It's very slow. But, dude, like, if you got a girlfriend or a wife, that'll make them think you're, like all sensitive and, like, wow. Because that movie is so good. Oh, man. You know what's irritating is that every time they do these, like I did MW2, MW3, the events in those games were so good that they had so many event camos that like you didn't know, like you could put a different camo on every gun and still not come across the same camo. But allegedly they're making a Black Ops 7 after this, how they did MW3. And so if they do that, what that means is that some if not all of your all of this, including zombies, so hopefully your augments and stuff are going to carry forward into the next game. But then again, why would they, like, why would they do that, right? Because they're not going to make any extra money from it. So it's one of those things, you know, where like Activision is just they're just here to make money. You know what I mean? They quit being about video games a long time ago. Like, if I'm being honest, they quit. Like, that company is, dude, Tony Hawk, a cash cow. Like, they have so many good titles, and all they care about is this, and this isn't even a good one. Oh, dude. The problem was, and see, you can't even say that, oh, because they're working on the main game, that, dude, they have you can buy stuff all the time. Like, even when the whole thing was shut down, like, or not shut down, but, like, even when the whole game was broken, there were still brand new bundles that worked perfectly fine. Like, I get it. You gotta make your money, but and it's what makes me wonder if the deal with Xbox was that they had to become profitable. But like, this is not. They make way more money selling bundles than they ever have selling the game. Especially with it being on Game Pass. Like, come on. Like, I bought it on Steam, but even I'm learning that Steam is worse off. Can one of these cool down, please? Thank you. I'd like to be able to cheese my headshot kills. Let's see. Honestly, and this is only because I'm probably a bit younger than you. If you're mentioning those games, is I didn't get a chance to start playing COD till Black Ops 2 when I got a PS3 for Christmas, and that was the game I was given. And then for an entire year, basically. So I got it during Christmas, all the way up until midway through summer was when I finally figured out that there was a multiplayer. So I just kept playing the campaign. Like, I didn't grow up with game consoles, so for me it was like, what's I'd never heard of anything like that. I only thought split screen existed. I didn't even know the game had zombies. Like, that's how crazy of a time I spent. Like, I didn't even know there's other. All I knew was a campaign. I didn't know what multiplayer meant. I didn't know what zombies meant. I went to a friend's house, and he said he was playing Black Ops 1, and I was like, oh, cool, I have Black Ops 2. And then he goes to a completely different menu, and then there's multiplayer. I see, like, you know, the standard multiplayer stuff. I'm like, what is this? And he's like, dude, you think this is cool? Check this out. Showed me Nuketown 2024, or no, whatever the Nuketown was. Was that on Black Ops 1? Maybe it was Black Ops 2. Yeah, it was Black Ops 2. So he showed me on my own game. Dude, you're telling me I didn't even understand it. I remember the was it the SVU? It was the semi-auto BO2 sniper. And I remember sitting on the skyscraper map with the buildings, just doing spinning, spraying, and I got a kill. And I remember saving that in the theater mode because I was like, I'll never do anything cooler than that ever again. Turns out I would, but like, I definitely didn't realize that like there's multiplayer zombies, and even after multiplayer, I didn't know about the camo grind up until MW2 2022 was the first time I ever did a camo grind. Like, I did get gold camo on the crossbow, or was it the crossbow? Yeah, the crossbow for MW2 or Black Ops 2 and the ballistic knives. But that was after like literally Ghost had already come out, Advanced Warfare. Like, I didn't know there's a new COD every year, so I played Black Ops 2 forever. Like, what was it, last year? Or no, 2022 was the first time that I got a PC. But, like, dude, my whole world changed the moment I learned what multiplayer was. But then I also could understand what the hell people were talking about at school. Like 360, YY, all this. I had no clue. I was like, I can't do any of that in my Call of Duty. You guys must have a different one. Oh, man. I'm currently ripping on the pin.
Death is what you want. That is what I will give you.
Because I'm too lazy to actually temp out my dabs right now. And these always come out perfect. Oh, dude. Oh, no. I say I'm hitting on my pin. The pin died. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll grab some of that, some of these, and keep going. Wait, maybe... Yeah. That's a good thing I came and grabbed that, and while the rounds are still low. You know what's crazy, man? Is like, you're the first person that actually is like, sat and have a conversation, but it's also because you're the first person I've ever, like, I usually keep my mic muted, so like, it's just funny to me. This is awesome, though. I'm glad I actually have somebody to talk to during all this, because like, you can't deny this grind isn't like slow. But I imagine the people that went through and did all of the MW2 guns and zombies, like, holy crap, man. Last year's zombies was nuts because you had all the guns from 2 games. Like, I know when I'm done with this, I'll be like, dude, I thought that grind would never end. MW3 zombies was a totally different animal. Allegedly, they're bringing back DMZ. Apparently, a bunch of people really enjoyed DMZ, which it is basically Escape from Tarkov, if you think about it. You know, a new game that I'm actually interested in, but gonna have to be like, when I actually get the money for it, is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a story. It's a single player, like, story based game, but allegedly the main story takes 80 hours to complete. That's a game worth paying $70 for. You know what I mean? Like, I understand it takes money to develop multiplayer and zombies and whatnot, but like, dude, a 20-hour, less than 6-hour campaign, if you're just trying to beat the campaign, no achievements, nothing, is ridiculous, dude. I remember when games used to feel like it took you days and days to complete. And now it's just like you can complete it in an afternoon with like some good weed and something to drink. Hell yeah, man. Oh man, dude. I'm so... Hey, watch it. The dude got close. You know what's ironic is you can see the oil spill over here. And I could have sworn they patched it. But I'm almost wondering if they unpatched it secretly as kind of a we're sorry guys. We don't want to take everything from you. It kind of feels that way though. I haven't even, dude, you know what's crazy? I've never played a game where you ignore the campaign because, like, you just want to play the multiplayer. Not because the multiplayer is that good, but that's just what everybody else is playing. Like, I've gotten into the first two missions, but, like, I just didn't want to continue playing it. Mainly because I was still doing Dark Matter, and then I started wanting to for a minute, but I was like, man, I just can't. Like, I can't give, like, my energy. Damn it, dude. I always forget. I've got to start checking that. Okay. And then we're basically going to let that one burn out since we only have these two guys. I could honestly do the Easter egg with this setup because that and this thing rips. Plus electric cherry, stun your zombies. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy to think. I started out only ever playing campaign and now I don't ever touch it. Like, I genuinely wish that there was more to... They don't, man. They don't. Like, I get it. Warzone is your new cash cow. Like, but like that was a boom for like, okay, I think that one's done. I want to make sure these are both cooled down so I can start restart that cycle, because you get too far off, you're sitting here waiting like this forever. So I'd rather just wait for this to cool down. Cool down, kill those, wait for the new wave to start, and then activate it. Have I done this yet? I don't know if I grabbed these. Yeah. You gotta be careful when you do those. Like, those little, Dude, you're so right. They can't even handle multiplayer. Like, it used to be just Treyarch would build a game. Infinity Ward would build a game. Sledgehammer would build a game. Now, if you look at the developers for these games, the list is so long, man. Like, you would literally think they're writing songs. Like, they're songwriters, like, with the credits. It's crazy. So we'll start over here, because this is the easiest. You know, the main reason I didn't do this method is because I thought it didn't work. It wasn't until I just stood up here and realized that they go to either side.
If death is what you want, that is what I will give you.
I think my mic just went off. Oh, yeah, man. It like, I miss the old days. Coming home from school, being excited to play like BO2, Sticks and Stones, or Michael Myers. When like you'd get tired of the games they put in, you'd create your own game with your friends, and you guys would all play that. Those are the good days. My God, seriously, I can't believe that, like, Black Ops or GTA 6 is gonna come out this year, which is crazy enough. But if it does come out, I was in high school. I was a freshman in high school when GTA 5. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, this is why I'm kind of glad I did all my guns in Dark Matter, so that all I ever have to do is the DLC guns, which is like usually 3 to 4 guns, and that'll get me my multiplayer fix, and then I can keep grinding zombies. I'd much rather keep doing this than ever go back to, like, ranked is the only thing I really enjoy. But no, it's crazy to think I was a freshman in high school watching the Rad Brad on YouTube do his playthrough of GTA 5 because my grandparents wouldn't let me buy it or play it because it was rated M. 27. I just turned 27 last month. That's crazy, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Dude, for real. For real. Let me tell you what. Sitting in Miss Farie's class in the comfy chair while a chick named Haley and like there's a couple chicks in there, couple dudes, but we all really respected Miss Farie. So we always did what she asked, and she let us, like, she didn't have her classroom set up like a normal classroom. But, like, and it was one of those days where it was a free day, right? We had no work to do, so we got to spend all hour just sitting in her classroom doing whatever we wanted. YouTube, whatever, listening to music, so that's what everybody was doing. And then I just see the Rad Brad's first video of GTA 5, man. And I was hooked every day in her class until the game was finished. I remember getting, oh no, I started that too early. Damn, no, it's okay. I remember Cisco giving me GTA 5 on Xbox. So, he gave me his Xbox account so I could log in and download it and play it. And then he'd get home from school. Like, I got home earlier than him, but then he'd get home from school and get on, and it would kick me off. And I'm just trying to play the campaign. He was trying to play multiplayer. Like, this is after multiplayer. Like, from the time the game came out until until multiplayer came out, that's how long until I had access to it. So I was watching KYR Speedy, Vanos, all those guys play it, and like I was not allowed to. And so being able, like, him giving it to me like that, like being able to play it was so great. And then I had a math tutor that gave me the game, and then my grandparents never knew. But yeah, dude, you want to talk about a memory? You're right. Sitting in Miss Farie's class, waiting for Rad Brad to upload his video. Crazy. Man, actually, after that too, that was a great day. Cause right after that, I got a buddy of mine had some weed, and a part of our high school was like, we had a swimming pool, and but it was all like beat to hell. So they were rebuilding it. They were redoing it, and basically we ended up smoking out of an apple at lunch after that. Crazy though. That's still that ruined. Wow, oh, dude, GTA 5, man, it's crazy how good of a game that is. Like, and they continue to like include the story, like the main characters in the story too. Like, oh my god. But dude, here's what I would recommend on the PC front is see if you can find you a $500 pre-built. So you're going to want to at least have, it's going to have a 40 series card in it of some kind, hopefully, or a 7000 series AMD card. you're going to want Ryzen 7 or newer, so that's AM4 with DDR4 RAM. And then make sure you have a shit ton of storage, because all the games we play take up so much space, and you're good to go. Like, literally, my first PC was a $603 pre-built. I walked into a PC store, told him that's what I had to spend, and I wanted to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on it. And he said, okay, cool, this will definitely be able to play it. And I got a system with a 3060 in it, and I've never looked back. I upgraded my RAM first because it was mismatched RAM, and then upgraded the GPU, then the power supply. And like, once you upgrade your power supply at that point, you're pretty much like unplugged and replugged everything that you need to plug in. So at that point you can pretty much build your own, which is what I did. Like, I literally just ordered a bunch of new parts. Yeah, dude. And if you're on Xbox, like, I know they have expanders, like expansion stuff, but like, if you want me to be honest, having a PC is way better. You could potentially get a work from home job if that's what you're into. You can get a 3D printer and start selling and start making stuff, like making little plastic things that could, I don't know, toothbrush holder, key holder, all kinds of crap. And it'll cost you basically nothing but like a $250 3D printer. Dude, I love Forces so much. I just have no one to play with. And like, so I just stopped playing. Like, I had everything in that game. You know what I mean? Everything. Every car you could own, just about. I think I had both unicorns, which I know one's rarer than the other. That's why I say that. I just had a crap ton of like stuff in that game, and that was rude. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff in that game, man. I would highly recommend a PC though, because all of this is not professional. I did all of this while on the phone with a friend of mine one night while I was helping him through some PC stuff, and I decided to make an overlay. Like, that's all that is. All of this is just something I designed in an app called Canva, and then ported it over to and just saved it. And actually, we got 8 minutes. So here, you can kind of see it's that random. Oh, that's my main monitor, hand cam, that's keyboard, and then the overlay is how did I do that? I don't remember. I wish I could tell you. I know it's and then that's the other monitor. I know it's some way or another, it's all in here. So, but essentially you just go to, let me see what opens up. Oh yeah. Graphic designing, like this PC would definitely kill it on graphic design, but no, we'll go Canva. There we go. Hey. Whoops. There's only 2 people watching, so But so hopefully it doesn't pull up my name. There we go. But see, we'll be right back. So that's that one. And then ending stream. And that one. Or wait, maybe it's shift. Who knows? Yeah. So. Or control shift. It's too blurry to really read. Thank you. I was like, oh, I just saw my first and last name, and I was like, oh no. But there goes my credit score. You know what's crazy is that I'm old enough that I actually give a shit about my credit score now. I hate it. Because, like, what sucks, man, is when I was in school, they never taught me any of that. Like, your credit score mattered. Like, you just wake up one day and then it's like, oh, hey, you have no credit. Well, how do I get some? Not with us. I was legitimately told that one time when trying to apply for a loan for a car. And it was my second time, or no, it was my first time ever doing it. And the lady was like, yeah, sir, so we're going to have to stop all of this. I went, what? Why? Like, I know I don't have anything in my background. And she was like, no, you have no credit. I was like, well, that can't be right. I've been paying my phone bill on my own since I was a teenager. And she was like, yeah, that doesn't matter. Dude, I know. I have so many loans right now trying to just figure life out. My roommate dipped out on me in the middle of right after re-signing the lease. And so I pay like $1,400 in rent. And it's crazy that you don't learn. You're right. Until about 25 is when you realize like it all matters. Sorry, I got a phone call.
Molotov going out. East side with Warren.
Hell yeah, man. I'll be on here all night. So when you come back, send a message.
Stuck, kid. silent worm. what you want, that is what I will give you. is what I will give you. This is not ideal. Don't toy with me, Box. Give me the ray gun. Acceptable. Exquisite.
You got one goddamn job! A weapon upgrade will substantially unfuck your future!
Molotov going out.
As long as
Fall before me. Die for me, worm. Molotov going out.
nah, dude, I believe you got it past round 52. I just finished the AMRs and I got this set of pistols out of the box. So if I can get all three or all my pistols done and opal, that'd be so dope. But hell yeah, man, get back in there. Round 52, dude.
Death is what you want.
I wouldn't
That
even
is
want to
what I
be
will give you.
doing that. Like, I'll just play at the slower speed. That way I don't have to restart if I screw up.
Fire sale. what you want, that is what I will give you. Fire sale. Molotov going out. Circuit overload.
Alright. Sorry. Dude, I'm so sorry. My girlfriend FaceTimed me and she's letting me know she made it home safe. But, nah, it happens. It happens. I've got to figure out if I want to restart this. Like, because you wouldn't think it's that much. Like, but to get to this point right here is like fully stacked all your perks enough that if you go down you can buy more perks, like new self-revive, all that. Ugh. Get up. So this is all the zombies that'll spawn in and around, or in a wave. So then we're gonna go here.
Molotov going out. Fall before me.
Oh. Dude, parasites are brutal. That's the one thing, like, directed mode, you can kind of cheese the parasites and kind of lock them out of spawning. But in regular ones, you cannot. That's what you need, like an explosive of some kind. Like, I would always recommend your these bad boys.
Molotov going out.
Oh, hey, I should probably. Ugh.
Taking stem.
There we go. Also having healing aura, or that, like the medicine augment on your bullets, that can help you if you're getting jammed by by the parasites. Dude, that thing can save you, because if you can just spam these and one of those pops you, it can give you enough of a health bump that you can like scoot your way out of it. A boot scooting boogie, baby. There's an unlimited ammo Warhammer? What?
Stuck, kid.
See, this is how you know I don't play enough. Oh, War Machine. Not the Warhammer. Sorry. I know, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's probably called the Warhammer. But it's the War Machine from the older games. I was like, what the fuck is a Warhammer? Like, Warhammer 40k? Wrong stream.
Molotov going out.
I need to get these things done.
Death is what you want. That is what I will give you.
It's crazy that these only get 14, but the other ones, these get 180 with a 50 round, but then these, which you put the extended mags, gives you 24 unpack a punch, but pack a punch you only get 14. So dumb. Okay, there we go.
Molotov going out.
I gotta go grab my water. Okay, I was like, Warhammer, what? When they put that in, is there a new wonder weapon? Oh man, no, I just had to grab my water, dude. I'm fucking being sick. You gotta be, oh no, hello, no.
Molotov going out. Be silent, Lord.
I don't have work till 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and I'm gonna go in 3 hours early Monday and 3 hours early Thursday of next week, and I'll make up for missing today. Ice water. You gotta have that thing on deck. Always.
Bonus points.
Woo. Here we go. But we'll grab at least one more. And we'll go ahead and head out.
Molotov going out.
And there we go. Nah, dude, oh, brother, I'm telling you. I love my job, but I hate, like, how little we get paid for everything we have to do. Like, I mean, most of my job is pretty much hanging out and it's not too rough, but like the fact that you have to put in like upwards of 130 hours in 2 weeks just to be able to survive is brutal. And it seems like I'm getting. Yep, I tell you what, dude. My problem is like it's the people I take care of that get me sick. It sucks. It sucks. Like, I love my clients, but damn. Like, who would have thought the people with the lowest immune system would be the ones who are always getting other people sick? No, I take care of developmentally disabled individuals, so people with autism, Down syndrome, Asperger's, stuff like that. Yes, sir. So most of my day isn't bad. You know what I mean? Like, my main client likes cartoons, so we watch cartoons. Like, and I'll put on the good stuff, Tom and Jerry, Looney Tunes, the old stuff, not the new stuff. So it's like, not really too bad, but we just don't make enough money, man. I work so much now that it's like,
Molotov going out.
at one point I was working 7 days a week, still struggling. I mean, somebody's got to do it, and these guys don't become less autistic or, you know, Down syndrome because, like, as time goes on, it only gets worse. And a lot of people's families aren't really equipped to handle stuff like that. Like, and it's not that it's because they're a burden or anything like that. It's just like, dude, it's a lot. Like, if it's a lot for us, it's a lot for the parents. So I can't imagine that that's, like, it's easy. Because, like, dude, one of our dudes, full-blown meltdowns. Full-blown meltdowns. And nonverbal. So, not only is he upset, but he can't tell you why the fuck he's upset. He's just upset. And then, like, it's basically a game of Pictionary without pictures or words or hints of any kind. Just a lot of screaming and smacking things. It's so frustrating. And it's like, dude, like, from the moment he gets home some days, he's just on a rampage screaming at the top of his lungs. And, like, and we're trying to figure out meds and everything else, and it like, but while you're having to do that type of stuff, it
Death is what you want.
like trying to iron out meds for somebody, and they have like you might not for 3 days, they might just be super tired, then all of a sudden on the 4th day they're throwing rampages. You know what I mean? Like, just full blown. But I can imagine, though, like, he gets upset because he can't communicate, like, where he's trying to tell us how to help him, but we don't understand. Which is very frustrating. Damn, I did not mean to do that. Well, it'll reset. And I can look at how far along I'm on my pistols and stuff. Oh, dude. Like, so some of my first clients, one of my clients, my very first client actually, he was just developmentally slower, because basically he saw his mom get decapitated in the back, like while he's in the back seat of a car. She was driving in the front seat, and he oh damn, I'm doing good work with these. And so I've got so long to go with those though. We should definitely put on suppressors and rapid fire, rear grip, quick draw. That's fine. And reinforce. Cool. Zombies is almost done. What was this? Armored zombies. And rare Heidi. I don't even want to screw with Warzone. There we go. Here, let me see if I can do this, and boom. Yeah, no, dude, it's definitely a trying job. Like, there are days where you're like I don't like, you just want to walk out, like, but you can't, because like you're all they got. Like, it, as crazy as that is, like, a 27-year-old dude with no college degree is all this guy has to be able to trust that he survives the day. And it's like, that's wild to me. Boom. Okay. No, but I'm trying to check out, see what all guns I needed. I know this is done, or this is almost done. I know that I need to get this done. Snipers, though. This should be gold zombie. Excuse you. Zombies. Okay, cool. So I need one more. Which one do I want? Probably the frost line. So we'll make that the next class. We'll go back over to zombies. Oh man, I mean, I appreciate it. A lot of people say that, but it's like, it's one of those things where once you kind of come to terms with the fact that, like, again, some of these guys really are like this, you're all they have in the world. Like, you're their best friend, you're their guy, and it's like, that can be heartbreaking to realize, because you're like, so if I just quit, then they have nobody now. And it's like, yeah, dude. Like, if you quit tomorrow, they have nobody. Like, and it can be hard on you. And it can also be hard realizing, like, oh, if you give up, like, these people have seen so many people, and they don't even really understand why they've seen so many people, you know? They just know that they have to. Let's go. Oh man. Let me drop an invite. See what's popping. If you join, you don't have to join, by the way. If you want to just continue to watch, like, I'm going back to continue camo grinding anyway. So yeah, it probably doesn't make sense for you to join. But here, what I can do though is I'm going to put my Discord in the chat so you can hit me up there. Man, it sucks because with these guys you realize that, like, you're their only consistent. Like, even their doctors, like, we've had some of my guys have had five case workers. So people who know everything about their entire life. 5 of them in the 2 years I've worked for the company I work for now. That's the type of, like, insanity. Yeah, see? He's like, I'm going back to director mode. Like, I felt that, brother. There's the Discord if you want to hop into Discord. If you don't, I do not care either way. I'm like, I'm actually just excited I got somebody to talk to, man. This feels like old school zombies. Like, right, you got one of your buddies in a lot, like, playing in a lobby, and you guys are just grinding out for no reason. Back then, zombies had no reason to grind. Can you believe that? Can you remember that? And look at this. Is it just the 2? Okay, yeah, here we go. Like, there was no point in zombies. Like, dude, I imagine the beer made it harder. You would have probably been better taking some dabs or smoking a joint. I couldn't even imagine. Dude, you know how many people I play? I'm actually allergic to alcohol, right? So I cannot drink alcohol. Not like it'll kill me, But you take a shot of, let's say, Jack Daniels, right? Regular whiskey. You take a shot, I take a shot. Same time, exact same time. 5 to 10 minutes later, you're having fun, you're talking to people, you're living your life. I am on the floor. Every bone in my body is aching, like throughout my bones. The core of my bones are aching, and they're synced up with my pulse. So every time my pulse happens, my hand or my bones are aching at the same frequency. Not only that, I have a pounding headache. My face becomes super red, like I've been drinking all night, and I just took one shot. So I do not drink whatsoever. I actually make a point, like, I haven't drank since I drank with my brother's dad, which is also like my dad. And that was the last time I ever drank. I can drink. It's just like, it's not like where, like, some people when they drink, they end up getting shit faced. I just have to take one shot to get there, basically. And it's not like a fun shit face. It's like a, I want my life to be over shit face. Like, it sucks balls. Like, I wish it didn't, because like okay, cool. So these guns, like, I know, like, I have legit thought to myself, see, that's why I smoke weed. It's way easier to smoke weed. Like, you can be no matter how much weed you smoke, the most that's gonna happen, you get a pretty gnarly headache, you get tired, and you get a little fat because you probably got the munchies. That's it. Like, there's no real consequences to smoking. Like, obviously there's consequences with your lungs or whatever, but like, and honestly, I would say your memory starts to go. Like, it's really hard to remember shit. And you're definitely a little slower, but you're a lot more empathetic. You can understand people a lot better. You're willing to understand a lot of other people's sides when you smoke. And most people are pretty cool. I've never once I've been to a lot of parties. I've done a lot of crazy shit. Never once have I been to a party where people are only smoking weed did somebody want to start fighting somebody else. Every time I've been somewhere where there's alcohol, instantly people, like, it's a game. It's not a matter of if, but when will people start fighting. And it's like, when you realize that if you get in a fight as a grown man or woman and you knock somebody out, cool, you knocked them out, but then they hit their head and bounce it off the concrete and it kills them, you just murdered somebody. And that's how the law will see it. Even if it's an accident, like, yeah, you guys got into a fight, whatever, and you knocked him out, cool. But the law still looks at that as murder. And that's why, like, to me, that's like, I know too many alcoholics that also get like, super drunk and angry. Like, and they're not necessarily alcoholics, but they're just people who get drunk and angry. And it's like, I'd rather just hang out with people who want to get stoned and find Scooby-Doo funny. You know? Like, I can't picture myself being somebody that likes to... Oh, dude. A little bit of weed and some mushrooms, or some, honestly, LSD, that's the one that I'm like, hell yeah, man.
If death is what you want,
You find some good acid, some gel tab with some gold flake in it, oh, you're in for a mighty fun 12 hours, or rough, depending on how how experienced you are at doing hallucinogenics. But I would, like, dude, imagine playing See, and that's not bad. Like, and you can even get a little tipsy, like a little like drunk, but it's only like if you know you're an aggressive drunk, you don't need to be drinking. You know what I mean? Like, if you get aggressive with people when you get drunk, you shouldn't be the guy that's a lot like drinking. And plus, most people don't like somebody who's like, listen, hey, come here. Like, I hate, like, every alcoholic I've ever met, or I call them people who drink alcoholics, but everybody who drinks that I've ever met and they get too drunk, they get loud. Ooh, dude. I actually have the full setup to start growing, but my girlfriend and her having a kid, I don't want to, you know what I mean, get too crazy into that until I have a house. But I've got a couple different buddies that grow, and what they've done, or I have one buddy who turns them into chocolate bars, which is that's the best way to do it. But another buddy, he breaks down and makes THC butter to make THC chocolate, and then he puts mushrooms in with that chocolate. So about 4 grams to a ratio of like 400 milligrams of THC, edible THC, essentially. And then he, dude, I for real need to change my HUD so I can see that I don't have any Molotovs. But yeah, no, he makes, they're like 4 gram and 4 and 400 milligram THC essentially, but it's a little stronger than 400 milligrams of THC. But dude, that balance of THC and weed is it can give you the best trip with no kind of harsh come down. But you got to be careful. You overdo it on the THC and it can mix with your the mushrooms, and you can. I doubled up on the pucks, and I took 2 4-gram pucks, so that's 4 grams of mushrooms plus the 400 milligrams of THC in each puck, so that's 800 milligrams THC, and I was shitting and throwing up at the same time. Like, I don't know if you guys call it this where you're from, but we call it greening out, when you get too high on weed and you just start throwing up. Well, with the mushrooms, you get the bubble guts, so not only are you greening out, but you're shitting your pants. So I was literally shitting on a toilet and throwing up in my bathtub with the shower on, and it washing the throw up down the bathtub drain. Oh man, I've had some fun times on mushrooms. Actually, with those golden teachers, that was the last time I'd done some. And what I did is, because I used to live out at my grandparents' house, and so it was like after I'd moved out, but I was dog watching, so I was spending the weekend there, taking care of the animals, and I took like 4 grams of golden teachers and laid in my grandparents' driveway. I don't know if you live in a place where dude, it's the shitting. Oh my god, you're gonna wish you could go back to just throwing up. Oh dude, when you're shitting, like you're literally gripping the sides of the toilet just so you don't fly off because you're shitting so hard. It can go bad. Oh man. But no, I took those golden teachers. Like I took like I think a quarter, so 7 grams, and laid in my grandparents' driveway looking up at the stars. Cause out where my grandparents live is out in the country, so we got like 5 acres. Ain't much, but there ain't a lot of light pollution, and so the stars come out real nice. And I just laid there, put my both headphones on, and put on Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd, and just, dude, listen to that whole album. Holy, like, it was made for mushrooms, basically. The other thing you want to do, though, is not be afraid of the dark. Because I told somebody to do that, and he didn't tell me he was afraid of the dark, and he called me at like 3 in the morning, spam calling me, like, dude, I don't know what to do. I'm laying in my driveway, and there I see shit moving, and it turns out it was just the trees blowing, but because he's tripping, it freaked him out. He thought it was people, like, trying to get him to come over to the bushes so they could kidnap him. Oh, dude. Do you want to talk? Like, that is the best night, like, I've had tripping in a long time. Was just laying looking at the stars. Not a full moon, so you really could enjoy the night. Like, with the moon being that bright, it kind of, like, dulls the starlight a little bit. So just, like, only like a crescent moon, something like that. And just being able to lay out underneath the stars is, like, oh my God. It really is incredible. Let me see how far I've got. Dude, this is literally the fastest way to do this. Like, yeah, it takes... Nah, yeah, definitely, dude. I'm the worst trip sitter, too. Like, don't tell me what you're afraid of. Like, me and my brother were tripping one day, and we were driving, and we're in my Toyota Avalon. This car had a crack in the top of the radiator, and it was plastic, like, it was hard plastic at the top. And we tried JB. We probably put every version of JB Weld and Hope that you can put in it, and that thing's still overheated. And so we're in a 7-Eleven tripping, and I'm having him pour water in it, and a cop pulls up, and I notice the cop first, so I get out, and I come around to the front of the car, and he's just pouring water straight on my engine block. And so I tell him to get in the car, and this car had been stolen 3 times by tweakers, and the last time they'd stolen it, they'd ripped out all the wires so that they could hot wire it. And my neighbor at the time was this old man. He was an old diesel mechanic, so believe it or not, he took the negative side of an extension cord and rewired my dash, my radio, everything basically that they cut. He wired in and spliced in with extension cord, and then ran the other half of that extension cord from my battery terminal to those wires underneath there, and that was how I started my car. So tweaker, dude, I'm telling you, that car was a 1,000,000-mile car had it never been stolen. But we're sitting there, and so all these wires hang down, and he gets in my car, and he calls his mom, and loud as she's like, "Mom, I'm tripping balls." And I see this cop, like, laser over to us. And so I just, like, I force the rest of the gallon into the radiator. And, like, I shut the hood, and I'm just like, we gotta go. And so we go. Luckily, she didn't follow us. But once we got back to my apartment, I look, oh, yes, sir. Hillbilly hotfix, indeed. We get back to my apartment, and he's like, "Dude, those wires look crazy." And I remembered he was afraid of spiders, and I was like, "Yeah, it kind of looks like a bunch of spiders crawling." And I was using my left hand to kind of make him move. Dude, that kid almost had a panic attack. That's my little brother. I did that too. I am not a good trip sitter. Like, if I know you can handle your shit, then I won't try and trip sit for you. And if I know you can't, then I'm gonna make your life miserable. Because like, don't be like trying to trip if you can't handle it, man. That's something for experienced people. Like, take a gram. Like, anybody who's ever tried to take the same amount of anything as me has always regretted it. And it's not like I'm a badass. I'm just like, I'm a big dude. Like, I can handle way more than the average person. So when somebody's like, "Oh yeah, how much are you taking?" "Yeah, I'll take that much." It's like, "Are you sure?" Because like, I promise you, I'm gonna be over here having a good time while you're gonna be thinking your fucking face is falling off. Because most drugs are fat soluble, so the bigger you are, the more you're gonna need to take anyway. Like, to really be able to enjoy it the same way somebody else is. But no, man, I've been known to freak people out. Shit, I can freak people out sober. One of my ex-girlfriends used to get freaked out like being alone, and so occasionally, like if we're on FaceTime, I would just look past her in the camera. She'd be like, "What are you looking at?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing. I swear I saw a guy walking behind you." And not like a oh, she's cheating, just like I think there's someone in the house. Dude, they can put that girl into a panic attack. Oh, dude, listen. I took I don't take edibles too much anymore because like it hits me just as hard as like a low dose of mushrooms where you get the giggles. Apparently, last time I took some edibles like a couple weekends ago, 150 milligrams. That ain't nothing. Most people can wipe their ass with 150 milligrams. I took 150 milligrams, and apparently I fell asleep going. That's what my girlfriend said. She was like, "I finally had to hit you with a pillow and tell you to shut up, because you wouldn't stop laughing." Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if you can't freak some people out with your like their own paranoias, because like I'm not like I'm not too shaky when it comes to certain shit. Like, I know people who are petrified of snakes, and I always like I like snakes now, but like as a kid they definitely were intriguing to me. And then um growing up in the South, you see snakes all the time, and you're pretty easily identifiable which ones will kill you and which ones won't. And the ones that will don't live here. Like, we've got 3 snakes that can kill you, and they're all pretty damn recognizable. So if you get bit, it's on you. Oh, dude, fucking. That's how she fell asleep. That's how I fell asleep. She was like, you were just going, and then it got quiet. Oh man, I was tripping with one of my exes, and um, we. This is when we were still together, and she's like, "I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make a sandwich." And I was like, "Okay." And I noticed she'd been gone for a while, and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I go into the kitchen, and I just catch her going, "The cheese!" And I guess the cheese was like, it looked like it was melting, but it wasn't actually melting, and to her that was hilarious. Oh man, I definitely, I'm sitting here talking to you, having like a full blown conversation. I'm just thinking to myself, like, imagine a streamer, man, like with like a professional streamer, got like 100,000 people commenting, right? And you're just like, or 5,000, 200, whatever. And it's like, I can only imagine trying to read all of those. Because, like, I'll be sitting here talking, then look over and see you responded. And I'm like, oh, shit. I would recommend rapid fire on these, since when you pack a punch them, they get 180 rounds. But these get half of the rounds you get when you put on. It doesn't make any sense, man. What they did with the pack, they used to, when you get the pack-a-punch, it used to double the amount of rounds and double the damage. And that's on cooldown. So I guess we can go over here.
Molotov going out.
I haven't checked on these in a while. We're almost done.
Be silent, Warren.
1, 2, 3. That should be that camo done. Oh, nope. There we go. Wrong gun. Bingo. Oh, dude. LSD makes my cheeks hurt so bad. Like, I can't eat. Dude, yeah, exactly. I love acid, man. That is the one, like, thing. I've told my girlfriend this. I was like, when I get old enough that someone has to wipe my ass, I want you to go find. I'm going to make sure one of our kids is cool enough that I can have him go buy some acid, like a heroic dose of acid, like 50 hits of acid, and I'm gonna take it and then either take a car or go skydiving, and just, I want someone to push me out of a plane and not know I'm on acid, and then I just fucking, if I die, I die, but if I manage to pull the chute while tripping. Oh, dude, it's crazy because you remember people are always like, it takes more muscles to frown than smile. It's like, bullshit. It takes way more to smile. You know how much my face hurts when I'm fucking smiling? I have a natural resting bitch face. Like, just like, I've been told basically that I do not look approachable, and every ex I've ever had was like, oh yeah, had I just met, like, had I seen you, well, the two that saw me in public were like, when I saw you, I did not want to approach you at all. And then when you came up to me, I was very nervous, and then you were so nice. But, like, they're all like, dude, you legitimately, like, they're like, I had a girl once during sex be like, are you enjoying it at all? And I was like, yeah. She's like, really? Tell your face that. Like, oh my God. It takes no effort at all to have a resting bitch face. It takes all the effort on the planet to smile.
Time for games is over. Stop lollygagging and suck it up.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. It can be, listen, acid, like LSD and mushrooms can be one of those things that it either is like super great or it just,
Pop the ether shroud.
oh dude. I wonder if there's a way you can pop your ether shroud and like you can side jump pop it.
Molotov
Oh.
going out.
And, oh no. Oh no. And like get up there. But I feel like this is the better strat because like neither way you get touched. Ba-da-da-da-da. You know the best glitch ever was the paralyzer glitch from Buried. Best zombies glitch I've ever seen because you can just get yourself up in a tree and just farm for points and deposit it into the bank. Ah!
Death is what you want.
Yeah, no. Having a resting bitch face, like, yeah, people think, like, oh, that's cool. You always look scary. No one wants to approach you. But then, like, during sex, someone going, hey, tell your face you're enjoying this. Because, like, I can't tell. It's like, because I don't, I also, it's not awkward, but, like, if you're just having a one night stand, it's not always, like, you don't know how to just be, like, loud and obnoxious in somebody's ear because you don't really know them. And so this was like our first or second time hooking up. And she's just like, dude, like, I don't. When you think about some, like, that whole situation, you're like, oh, dude. Like, I started laughing so hard when she said, tell your face that. And I was like, sorry. That's how I think. Oh, let's go. Okay.
Molotov going out.
I think a lot of people believe that looking scary is like something that is good, but it's not. Like, I'm not a crazy muscular dude. I'm just strong because of also being big. But, like, because of how big I am, I've never had somebody try and square up and fight me. Actually, the one person who did took a cheap shot and punched me in the back of the head as I was walking away because I'm 6'3" and the dude is 5'2", and he was trying to fight me, and I was like, nah, not gonna do that. And basically that, like, upset him, and so he punched me in the back of the head. And I still walked away because, again, if I kill somebody, man, my life is over. Like, and also, it's kind of hard to explain, like, why a 6'3", 300-pound dude is beating up on a 5'3", like, 110-pound dude. And, like, he was not big at all. But it was just one of those things where it's like, I've always been smart enough to know that if I start trying to fight people, I will hurt people. Like, even when I just mess around and I playfully hit somebody, it hurts them. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't want to ever put somebody in the grave. But, like, people think that's fun until it's like nobody wants to approach you. Alright, let's try this. Oh! I wonder if I can... Huh.
Molotov going out.
Alright. Please tell me there's more than one zombie. It's just the one zombie. God darn it. It is what it is. But no, I have, like, because of my tattoos, and then I have, I don't know if you can, here, let me just put it, I have gauges, so, my gauges plus my tattoos plus I'm just a big dude does not make me the most, like, welcoming person. Oh, shit! My fire died. That's why you want to have PhD slider. Because you can slide through there like nobody business.
Molotov going out.
Let's get this done, though, dude.
You are no longer welcome here. Inside the world.
Oh, bro. That's the thing. That's the thing about, like, those small dudes is, like, because they've ran into bigger people that pick on them, they think every big person is going to be that way. And it's like, and so then when they run into somebody who's like, hey, man, like, I appreciate you think you're tough, and maybe you are tough, but, like, I promise you, I'm tougher. Like, no matter how big and bad you think you are, I will hurt you. Like, and it won't be pretty. It won't be like, oh, I put my hand on your head. Like, no, I'm gonna fucking hurt you, and then you're gonna go to the cops and explain to them why I put my hands on you after I told you to walk away. Cause I don't just put my hands on people for no reason. Like, I'm a pretty non-violent person. And so, like, if you push me to put my hands on you, dude, like, you're gonna regret it. Like, I promise you. Because, like, I'm damn near Buddha. You know what I mean? I'm not an aggressive guy. I don't believe in being aggressive to get your way. Like, I don't believe in all that. Like, if you can't articulate a good, healthy reason why you deserve something or you want something, or why your point is the right point and you have to get violent with somebody, you're a bitch. Like, that's all there is. In my mind, you're a bitch if you have to resort to violence because you can't solve a fucking problem. Oh yeah, dude. Like, even still, tattoos, you'd be surprised, like, especially where I'm from, you walk into somewhere covered in tattoos, it's like, oh, you're one of those people. And it's like, one of what people? Like, someone who is, like, makes their own fucking choices? But nah, see, my brother's smaller than you, and he's one of the toughest people I know. Like, I wouldn't even try fighting that kid. He's just barely hit 150 pounds, but, like, because he's small and been picked on, not even by me, just by other people, that, like, he's just been a fighter his whole fucking life, and that kid will kill you. Like, he's not gonna lose the fight, and he'll tell you, I'm not gonna lose this. If he has to gouge out your eyes or, like, whatever it is, he's gonna win. And those type of dudes are definitely people you don't want to fuck with. Like, those small dudes can be very dangerous, man. Like, seriously, you can be a dangerous dude. You just have to actually know how to be dangerous. Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm from Oklahoma. Belt buckle of the Bible Belt. Like, seriously, we're as far, like, I mean, three things you talk about on Sunday: college football, professional football, and the good Lord. And then when hunting season comes around, then talk about hunting, football, and the good Lord. Like, it's just that. Like, so I know exactly what you're talking about. My own grandparents, my grandma threatened to kick me out after every tattoo I got, and then she finally just gave up. Like, with my gauges, she was like, when you don't live in my house no more, you can get them. Well, I went to this thing called Job Corps, and for 6 months, and technically I wasn't living in their house no more. So, I got my ears so big that it just wasn't worth it to take it out anymore, and they just like, whatever, man. And then every tattoo I got, they threatened to kick me out until they just gave up and were like, whatever. And I mean, now I don't live with them anymore, but they're like, still every time I get an apartment, my grandma was like, now, you know, you could have spent your money on something better. And I always go, like what, Grandma? She'll go, well, you know, what do I know, Grandma? What could I have possibly spent my money on that is better than a tattoo that I wanted? My grandpa thinks they're cool, but he's also super Christian, so he'd never get them himself. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, actually, what I was gonna do. what I was gonna tell you though, because I know we talked about PC stuff earlier. If and when you can, man, I would look into some PC shops around your area. And what you might do is call and find out if they buy, like, if their pre-builds are pre-builds they buy, or if they're buy off of, like, big box stores. So, like, if you see I Buy Power PC, which is usually pre-built that comes out of, like, Walmart or Cyber Power, because that's what my first PC was. I literally Googled it, and it was, like, $300 more on Walmart. They just, like, because they didn't want to screw with it anymore, they got rid of it so they could bring in. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh. Grommets in my ears, bro. Listen, if my grandpa would have said that to me, I would have probably taken him out right there and be like, you know what, Grandpa? You're right. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, if you get one from Best Buy, make sure you're a Best Buy Plus membership. Like, which it doesn't. I don't believe it costs anything. You just have to, like, apply with their credit card or something, and then you get, like, a free trial of it. But basically, that means that if for any reason, even in, like, 6 months, within that year, basically, if you want to take it back and swap it out for a new one, you can, and they won't say a damn thing about it. That's why I always buy, I buy all my, like, my mouse, because playing COD, I slam my mouse quite a bit. And it can break the scroll wheel. So, by taking it to Best Buy over Walmart, Best Buy doesn't check for serial numbers on most things. Unless it's like, actually, they just don't check for serial numbers. Like, so you can basically take and buy, like, a $50, like, so. So, if you want to spend a crap ton of money, Starforge has, like, very high-end PCs. But, truthfully, I would... So, like, let's see. You're in Illinois, so... Actually, let's see. Pre-built for sale. Let's go. Let's give you a modest budget of like $600 because that's what I spent on my first one. There's Amazon. And see, you also, Marketplace. I'm banned on Marketplace, otherwise I'd show you. Okay. Actually, here. We'll go to, PC part. Yeah, baby. Alright, so I'm just gonna build out my entire PC for you. Yeah, I'm a human. Okay. Entry level game right there. Boom. Like, so, enthusiast, whatever. But what we're going to do, start my build. CPU. That is my add to parts list. Cooler is Corsair. Yeah, 2-fan. Is that what I paid for mine? No, I have the LCD version. Okay, so because I want to give you like this is exactly what I'm using to stream, play zombies, talk to you, everything right now. So I want to give you like the most accurate version that I can. Which actually for this CPU I would recommend this cooler. It's actually I would not. That's a lie. That's a little expensive for that. Let me just go to Amazon because I bought it on Amazon just a second ago. Here, there we go. Cart, orders. Da 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 da. Here we go. Copy. There we go. Oh. Okay. Back. Da, 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 da. Is this it? Sure. Okay. I paid $99 on Amazon. Were you familiar with building prior to? I definitely learned while doing it. A really good channel that I watched the year prior to deciding I wanted a PC was Linus Tech Tips. He's got every year he does a everything you need to know to build a PC video, and it's like 4 hours long. Here, so we'll go here. Building a gaming PC. There you go. OTG. There we go. How to build a PC, the last guide you'll ever need. Yeah, see, so he will give you a lot of really helpful stuff and damn near everything you could ever want. I have a non-Wi-Fi MSI board, so let me find that. Tomahawk. Oh, yeah. Let's add that. RAM is Corsair Vengeance. Yep. I have 2 kits of this. Okay, good. I can just add another kit. Oh. But mine's the white version, so it's they're $100 a piece. Crucial P3 2 terabyte. And then I have a 500 that I pulled out of my pre-built. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like anything I can do to help people get into PCs, I absolutely. Quick 6750. Got this card from a dude who ordered one on Amazon and ended up getting like 4 of them. This is like a $100 case, which I got on discount, so we'll just go $74. Power supply Corsair 850. Here we go. I did not pay that much for this power supply. For an 850? Are you for real? Nah, I paid $99. Let's go with that one. See what the white one costs there. No price. But essentially 850 to power all this stuff. Windows 11 Pro. Here's a little hint when you're building your PC. Windows. If you have someone who has like a. Oh, dude. Crazy nice. If you have somebody that has like a Windows install key, you can use this, or if you need to update your like a part, like a motherboard CPU, and it tells you need to activate Windows down in the corner. You can, I can't remember which one of these I use, but pretty much just make sure it says they'll email you the key. And then, like, I literally paid $11 for Windows 11 Pro. So, then if you go 11 Pro to purchase it legitly, look how much this crap costs. From, where is it? From Microsoft. Maybe I just need to look Best Buy. How about that? Yeah, see? Like, that's for servers. But, there you go. See, that's exactly what you want. But by using a product key, basically, I had access to Windows from my pre-built on my SSD, and then when I built this PC that I'm currently running on, I just put that SSD into here, giving me Windows but not giving me my activation key. And so I just searched for a Windows 11 activation key. So you're not going to end up paying $119. You know what I mean? You're just not. And then a monitor is 165 hertz. That's about what it costs. So there you go. There's the build. And then obviously I would recommend if you go with Corsair. The thing about Corsair is very expensive when it comes to their fans. So if you get a 3-pack of fans, I'll just show you because like this is what I'm 3-pack Corsair fans. Look at that. Those are the fans I need to finish my build and have it like all with the same fans. That I have to get 5 or let's see, 3, 5, 6. So times that by 2, and that's what I'm gonna have to pay to finish out the fans. Currently, I'm using stock fans, but so that's definitely useful. Don't need that. This is also something very display driver download tool is so useful for graphics card troubleshooting. But yeah, so I'll let you, if you want to take a screenshot of that or something real quick, just so you have a reference. You obviously don't have to stick with this build. If I were you, I would go with the Ryzen 50. There we go. This one. It's expensive as shit. And you see it jumps your price up so much. But if you can find a really good deal on it, I would go for that. But just so that you have the 3D V cache. But if you look, this, there. That's essentially what you'll run. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like, this is powering a second monitor. My second monitor is what I'm have my webcam on. It's what I'm recording you with, or it's like it's got my streaming stuff all on it. Like, if you're just running one monitor and gaming, this system will punch like Mike Tyson. Like, so good. Oh, dude, fans, RGB, that's the whole thing. If you don't, absolutely. If you don't care about fans, holy crap, I managed to do that in under 13 minutes. That's impressive. If you just go no RGB, yes, OBS, and let me see. Yeah, so OBS is actually, I'm running it as a video. So if you look here, if I pause it, everything stops. So it's on a continuous loop for an overlay. Isn't that brilliant? And then for like that, we'll be right back. I need to change the Christmas thing. And then that one, the stream is ended. But like, yeah, OBS for everything, dude. Literally so good. And then yeah, see. You can take it all out, man. And then if you want to know what's back here, it is called this is, I actually strictly use this to like kind of show people I'm not cheating, because you can see when I'm clicking my mouse, and okay, that's fine. You can see when I'm clicking my mouse and like everything like that. Oh, here. This is Noah board, but it monitors my keys and this, so that and then I have that in that little corner, so that people, just because I've been accused of cheating a lot in multiplayer, and so this was basically the most helpful way I could like prove to people I'm not cheating, essentially. But you have to keep it in this little window, because if you look here, I'm capturing it as the window. I don't know of a better way to do it. So that's the way I do it. But it works. I gotta call my girlfriend though, real quick. So I'm gonna be mute for a couple minutes. All right. I hope I scared the shit out of you just now. All right, we're back. Let's get this done, baby. Basically, my goal is to try and, because my girlfriend's good, she doesn't need to be talked to now. Like, she's going to bed, you know what I mean? So, like, hell yeah. I wish I was further along. Like, I wish I was just doing opal camos. Typically, what I do is I go through and get gold and diamond on everything, on like an entire category, then I move on. And go get gold on everything, then go get diamond, then move on.
Max armor.
Do 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 do. I love that little jump boost you can do right here. If you time it right, it can boot, scoot, and buggy you all over the place. Can you believe I got this big ass water bottle? So that's my hand. Here's a lighter for
If death is what you want,
reference.
I will give you.
So that's a lighter in my hand. And then this big ass water bottle. I got it for free. When I was buying my car, I noticed it behind the manager's desk, like off in a little like corner behind the desk, and I was like, oh, that's a nice water bottle. She's like, yeah, you want it? And I just went, what? And she went, do you want it? And I said, I mean, I guess, yeah. She went, cool. Another customer left it in the back of a rental vehicle, and we've been trying to figure out what to do with it, and I kind of forgot about it. And then I got it home expecting like dried soda to be in it or some shit, Gatorade. Nope, just nice cool water. Like been in there for a year, so I just like I poured boiling water in it and let that sit till it got to room temperature and dumped it out. And then I washed it out again with soap and called it a day. But like this, you fill this up with ice and then just continuously fill it up with water till it runs out of ice. And that's how you stay hydrated. And because water's free, never have to pay for it, and you always have ice and water. It's like this one of these, like I have a knockoff Stanley cup, you know what I mean, white girl. But like these, dude, I love this. It's got the fold down straw. Oh shit. So you don't have to crazy story about straws and why I don't like using them. I once had a fly land in a straw, and I could see it in the straw, and I had to blow it out. I blowed it on the table. Blowed, whatever. And and it was a fly, and I was grossed out. And so for a long time, I just I just folded the straw down. But like as straws changed materials, it would crack them, and then you'd be getting like air holes. How am I burning? You'd get air holes basically, and it wouldn't work after a while. So so I just stopped using them and started just drinking it like straight, taking the lid off. And then I saw a video from somebody where they pulled out a straw from a turtle's nose. And I was like, that's a hell of a lot better explanation than just like that like flies can land in straws. Like that's a 1 in a million kind of thing happening. So I was like, yeah, I'll just say that straws kill turtles. That's what I tell people when I order something to drink and but I tell him to keep the straw.
Die for me.
Like, straws kill turtles, man. I mean, they do. Dude, watching, you imagine you doing a little Tony Montana, a little powder, and the entire straw goes up your nose. You know what I mean? Like, all the way up your nose. Granted, that the powder straws, you're not usually having, like, a massive ass straw that you're snorting with, but still. And so it just, like, basically, I'm constantly afraid of flies getting in my straw. And so now I just don't use straws. It's very, very stupid. But you know what? I enjoy it. I enjoy just like having that one thing. And everybody always like, did I get a straw? And I'm like, nope. Because I always tell them no straws for me. But it just means like, they take it as like, oh, he doesn't want, that doesn't mean, oh, give him just one straw for the other person. They won't give anybody straws when you request no straws. It's the best. Okay. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 ba. I really want to get the 2,000 kills with this gun. I don't mind screwing around with the other pistols and slowly grinding those out because I'll just do the ARs or whatever to skip. Like, the only pistol I want Nebula on is these and the Strider, because the Strider is the pistol you use in ranked play. Which I might go dabble in some ranked play here in a minute just to play around or so. Oh yeah, I guess I should. Boop.
Molotov going out.
What is this? GS-45? Oh, that's Grakova.
If death is what you want, that is what I will give you.
Let's get this to Purple Tiger. I love that max ammos now reload for you. They used to not do that, man. Damn, I have to tap it like that. If I even hold it. Golly, baby. That's insane. Perkaholic? No, Killjoy. You know, another rare one is Who's Keeping Score. I never get Who's Keeping Score. The double points one. Pretty, pretty. It sucks that that's just a JPEG. Oh, it's not. It's a real skybox. The tomb doesn't have a real skybox. That's weird. It's not weird, though. They rushed it. Let me see. Nice. Here, you can hear me cough. My girlfriend watched me take a dab yesterday and was like, dude, you're fucking sick and the sickness is affecting your throat. And I was like, nah, man, that doesn't mean anything. I want to hit the slide one day, be able to hit the slide power of that, and throw the, and I'd be like down here where I could throw the Molotov.
That is what you want. That is what I will give you.
Also, if you're still there and you're listening, use Restream. It's a free service. allows you to put stream up to 2 accounts at a time. So, let me just edit this. Okay. There we go. Okay. But this little icon, or it might say like uploaded by Restream or whatever, but that's the service I use so that I can stream to YouTube and Twitch. And it's free. Just have to make an account. Link your Google. I would recommend creating like a business account and linking it that way. And if you're doing graphic design, dude, I would love to be able to see like a cool, like when I was in high school, that's what I wanted to learn how to do, but or in school and just in general. But at like my school, honky tonk town, we didn't grow up with that kind of stuff. Like that was a possibility. So now I'm working on getting into a cheaper place to live because my girlfriend just like because of the whole situation with her son's father, she has to be able to be on the lease and she can't be here, and so I'm gonna probably end up moving in with her. But I'd like to think that we that like once I do that I'd have a little bit more because I obviously I love spending time with her, but I also when it comes to camos, me and her were talking about this earlier, like she's kind of like bored with herself, she doesn't know what to do, and I was like, that's kind of why I have the camo grind, man. It's like it's the one thing that I'm good at. I enjoy, I'm good at other shit, but I was like, this is something that I can just turn my brain off and just do and not have to think about, and I get to just enjoy, still playing the game I enjoy, but I also I get to I get to play the game I enjoy and accomplish something, and it may not mean shit to anybody, but it means something to me. And I was like, you gotta find the thing that you can do that's like that, because before I was really on the camo grind for COD, I for some odd reason with my ex, she bought me the world's smallest Rubik's Cube. I actually still have it. Right. Hold on. I love these lights. Boom. Manage devices. Next. I love the lights, but I hate the app because the app sucks sometimes. It says it's connected. Why won't it work? Good mix of somewhat mindless, but still needing to think. It's hard. Exactly, dude. It's it's the reason I moved to mouse and keyboard, which hopefully you don't have any worries about that, because trust me, it'll be easy once you do it. There we go. All right, there's some light. But this is the world's smallest Rubik's Cube, and it's not. There's actually smaller, but it's made by the Rubik's brand company. And anyway, she bought me that Rubik's Cube, and I told her, hey, don't mix it up. I don't know how to solve one. And I guess for some reason she thought I did. And so she went ahead and mixed it up. So basically, in the week that she was gone, because we lived a good distance from each other, I learned how to solve one. And then I just got really, really fast and consistent at being fast at it. And that was my hobby for 2 years. And that's that mindless, but still having to think about it. Once you learn how to solve a Rubik's Cube and get fast at it, dude, crazy. Like my hand doesn't move very well. Brother, listen. I was a controller console kid up until the moment I got a keyboard. The best thing I can tell you, and it's what I did so I know it'll work, is go out and get yourself a keyboard. I have I have here a HyperX alloy, so it's aluminum. It's a pretty hefty keyboard, so it's sturdy. I've had this before I ever got a PC. I got it at a pawn shop for $30, brand new. Paid $30. It literally still had all the plastic on it. That's what I call the tweaker special. Our Best Buys where I'm at don't lock a lot of their shit up, and so you could easily walk out with one of these. And but I got this, and then I went and bought a gaming mouse, and that's this one, not the same one, or it's the same exact model and brand, just not the exact same one. I smash a lot of mice. Ranked play at 6 a.m. is not the thing you want to be doing if you value money. Because I've broken monitors, mice, all kinds of shit. But HyperX 60%, and I just did 60%, which I regret because like it puts my, like, these are my hands. Like, hold on. This is the keyboard. That's my hand, right? So pause. My hands are like this. And then I have a good amount of desk space. So like it's not crunched up, but like you won't be playing it like horizontal. You'll most likely have it at an angle of some kind. So if you've ever watched professional Dota or World of Warcraft or any professional CS:GO, and you see or even Fortnite, and you see these guys, their keyboards are like vertical like this, or like at an angle. It's just what's comfortable for them. I play mine at an angle. I'm not gonna move my camera just because it's literally mounted onto the monitor. But like the keyboard's like $60 to $80 now. It might be more, might be less. And the keyboard doesn't matter. Like realistically, it's what's comfortable for you. So I would go to Best Buy and they have all the keyboards out, and you can kind of test them and get a feel for whichever one you want. And then honestly, just so that you're able to replace it, get it from Best Buy, because with the Best Buy Plus membership, and this is like, if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't cost, even if it does cost you something, $52 a year for you to be able to take, this is $100 mouse, right? I've already broken 3 this year, and I can just take it in there. They pull it up on my account. I don't even have to have the receipt because I have my account linked with my phone number. And no receipt. They just look at it and like they look at it and make sure I'm picking up the same one, and I can walk out with it. Like, it literally took me 5. I replaced this last one and got this one like 3 months ago. It's a no questions asked policy. One time I even replaced a more expensive version of this mouse. I put a cheaper version of this mouse in the expensive box and got another expensive mouse. Like they just don't care, dude. And because your Xbox can support it, you're playing a game that can support mouse and keyboard. So just like, but that's what I did. I had a Series X, and because I was doing the same type of job, but I had the night shift, and so I had to stay awake. I literally, my mouse, keyboard, and a TV tray is what I would bring to work, and my Xbox, and that's how I got the mastery camos for MW2. Is using mouse and keyboard, and playing on my Xbox. Now, if you have like a laptop, I would definitely download your mouse's software and adjust your DPI settings once you do that. Like so you have your in-game mouse sensitivity, which is that, and then if you notice, this didn't change, but now my mouse that's your DPI. I turn my DPI down, which the mouse I'm gonna recommend to you is has adjustable. It has like I think 6 total adjustable DPI settings, or it has more than that, but you can like I keep mine simple to like 6. So I have my COD, which is my very bottom one, and then my second one is for Fortnite. My third one is for Marvel Rivals, which they're all just about the same, just one each a little bit slower. And then once you get down here, this is for like first person single player games, and this is for like Lego Star Wars has a really high sensitivity, so I have to turn it down for that. But being able to, obviously, so you know science, everybody knows science. Variables. The more variables you can put and take control and put into your own hands, the more control you will have over your performance. So a controller just has a base, like you could get a SCUF. I don't know. I'm sure you've heard of a SCUF. You could get a SCUF or some kind of pro controller, like a Series X or a Elite Series controller by Xbox, or multiple different types of PlayStation controllers. But like there's a reason professionals use like essentially it's modified hardware, but it's modified to them. Find your mouse, and like a keyboard really is an aesthetics thing, minus like the sound there. But I mean, I've never given a shit about how loud my keyboard is. So I mean, it's really up to you. If you have headphones on, right, like over-ear headphones while you're gaming, then it shouldn't really bother you too much hearing your fingers clicking and clacking. But once you get a good feel for it, I would invest in like the wireless version of your mouse, because the wire hang up will cause you a bit of frustration. Just like you're going to make a really far like switch and it just stops like part way. But yeah, your Xbox should be able to, as long as it's got 2 USB ports, you can plug a mouse and keyboard in, and it'll be default everything unless you go into your computer and adjust all the settings. But though, like, this keyboard comes with a preset of RGB, and so does the mouse. So, and they comes with preset DPIs. But I never recommend people getting used to default settings, because
That is what I will give you.
oh yeah. Oh dude, if you're gonna go for a mechanical keyboard too, oh my god. Like you're in for a treat.
Circuit overload.
And see, I didn't even throw that into the PC part pickers list, but like here Let me see how. Oh, no. I'm not even doing the right gun, am I? No, I'm not. Yeah, I need to be doing this. No, the Grakova's right. The Grakova's right. Here. We'll do this. I want to show you two things real quick. Oh, other cool thing about Part Picker that didn't get to show you, but this is showing you your motherboard layout. So everything USB 3 to Gen 1 to Gen 2 head adapters. Okay, so number one, that's basically just telling you it's not sure if the height of the CPU cooler and if the RAM, if it was an air cooler, it would have two fans sticking off either side of it, and that could bump your RAM. But you don't need to worry about that. You're gonna have SATA USB, which again I would look for a case with multiple USB A header, so regular USB, and then a couple of Type C's, just to have, because you never know. And then this is obviously going to be plenty of power for you. And this board is without Wi-Fi, so let me go back up here. Motherboard. We're gonna go Tomahawk Wi-Fi for you, just so that you know what you're getting, basically, or so that you know if you want to take it to grandma's house or have a LAN party with your brother or something, you can just take it with you. Doesn't matter. Use their Wi-Fi, whatever. And with it being Wi-Fi, that means it has Bluetooth on board, which is very good for you. Oh, dude. PC Part Picker is, look at this. Parts list history, so it also shows prices for everything and when they're the most expensive. So obviously this year is when NVIDIA announced their GPUs, is when everything computer related jumped up. So you see your power supply. That's why that power supply is so damn expensive. I literally paid $89 at Walmart for mine. Or no, Best Buy. Like, and then, let's see. Ooh. Compatibility. Everything's all green, so you're good there. Oh, here you go. HyperX. Is this the metal ones? Yep. So these are the exact headphones I'm using. We're gonna go keyboard. That's not HyperX. Nope. That's obviously not right. Ah, here we go. Oh, see, and that keyboard's $79. You would only need those if the sound card would be for if you wanted speakers. Or no, sound card would be if you didn't have you don't need a sound card, basically. You would want a wireless network adapter if you got the non-Wi-Fi motherboard, and then later decided you wanted a Wi-Fi, but didn't want to upgrade the motherboard. I'm trying to look for microphone. Optical, external, thermal compound fan, case fans, headphones, mice. Speaker. Would this be under speakers? And HyperX isn't under this list either, which is kind of annoying. Here, look for MISO. This is what I started out with. Super cheap. It's actually cheaper than that. Oh, dude. Here. You know what? This actually here. What we'll do, or what I'll do, is yep, that's the mouse I have right there. $90. The mic I have is I'll show you real quick because I can't. It doesn't allow you to HyperX mic. That right there. Actually, no. I have the Quadcast S. Sorry. So I have that one, but the black version. So $139. But what I will do is do this. And then if you can copy this. Perfect. There you go. Didn't even realize that. What was that? Trust me. Me and my buddy, because I helped him build his PC, and I made him get the Wi-Fi motherboard because he wasn't going to be able to get a long enough Ethernet cable without drilling straight through the wall. And even though he got permission to drill through the wall, he wasn't exactly comfortable doing it himself. And then I bought the non-Wi-Fi motherboard because I was like, I don't want to trust Wi-Fi. I just want to be locked into using an Ethernet. And I have like a 50-foot Ethernet running from my router to my PC. And so it's a little like irritating, like not having the option. And it's way nicer to be able to have Bluetooth just built in than having to have a Bluetooth adapter plug in, and you know what I mean. So I would recommend the Wi-Fi board. That way you know for sure it comes with Bluetooth, DDR4. Da, 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 da. Yeah, see, beautiful, beautiful motherboard, like genuinely best motherboard like I've used, because it's everything just works. It just works. Like, dude, it is. I don't know. I like this way more than I like having perfect. I'm so happy that actually ended, so I can check this. Power drill. Holy crap, that's almost done. And power drill rare. Mangler. Cool. 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 Oh, augments. Research. What have I done? Equip. Quick revive. Reviving allows them to keep faster. If you have quick revive while down, killing an enemy will revive you and remove quick revive. This can be yes. Reviving an ally heals you to full health. Reviving. Oh, very nice. Increases both of your movement speeds. That's nice. Okay. I would definitely wait, because transporting PC parts can be crazy sketchy. So what I mean by that is if someone gets a whiff that you have a PC in your car, you could get robbed. like unfortunately that's just these parts are very expensive, and to some people like even me back in the day, I never thought I'd own a PC, let alone a gaming PC. Not that I'd rob somebody for one, but there are people out there that like will not, and that's just a criminal side of it. The other unlucky side of it is that hardware gets damaged, and especially with sensitive PC parts, when you don't want to have your $1,500 PC not work because of a GPU, or like your GPU got jingled or something smashed into your CPU socket or crushed your motherboard box, or like just wait, especially if you're going to be in Colorado in a few months. Like, yeah, it sucks. Like, if I were you, I'd grab like an Xbox Series S, keep you held over if you're like if you just need better hardware, and if you've got like solid hardware, like you've got a Series S or something, or a Series X or something like that, then don't even like, just wait. Grab you a keyboard and mouse, get good at practicing on keyboard and mouse and playing on that, and then just like that way when you go to keyboard and mouse, you already, that's an interesting spot. Whoa. Huh. I jumped up there and it like launched me to the left. But yeah, if you I would highly get the keyboard and mouse now. You know what I mean? It's like $200 investment, and allow you to get acclimated to using it. Oh yeah, dude. I don't even know how you're playing COD right now. My girlfriend can't even get, like, she'll boot into the menu. She's on a Xbox One too, and she'll boot into the menu, and it'll just sit there and lag for 5 minutes, and then it'll just put her, literally, she won't press anything, and it'll put her into a Warzone lobby. And she's like, yeah, no, fuck this thing. So here pretty soon I'm going to be getting her a new Xbox. I have my pre-built that I have to get back together, but I'm going to put a better power supply and a couple better parts in it before I just rebuild that thing. So she's going to get an Xbox. I don't even think she barely plays the Xbox as it is, so I'm not really too concerned. Bro. She gets into lobbies and it's so laggy. I'm so surprised you're even able to download that game. I'm surprised. I would say I'm surprised Forza works, but Forza isn't as intense as what it could be, I guess. So I don't really consider Forza too terrible of a... Oh yeah, I should finish this. Zombies are about to start spawning. Like, I have my 3060, which is the graphics card that came in my pre-built, and I just have it sitting on a shelf. Like, ever since I upgraded the graphics card, like, I got this graphics card for super cheap compared, like, you saw the price of it. That's the price of it when I got the card. The dude ordered one on Amazon and they sent him 4. He kept one, gave one away, and then sold one. And then I think he kept another one as backup. Oh, dude. Yeah, she had the same problem. I was like, hey, are you in? She's like, no, I'm at the loading screen. And so I start playing the game. We literally she loads in at the ending, at the best play every time. But if she's playing alone, she does okay. But playing with me when I'm on PC, like, her whole system is just shot. Like it makes me giggle every time I like, cause she gets so frustrated, and it's like, dude, just breathe. You know what I mean? It's okay, but she like when we were trying to play. Oh, Warzone is completely unplayable for most people in general. Hey, purple tiger. When like when I was going for dark matter and she try and play with me, I was doing stakeout 24/7 hardcore. If you don't have dark matter, which I'm pretty sure you've got to have dark matter, being a level 150. Like I don't see how you couldn't have dark matter. The like she hated, dude, stakeout. I mean, yeah, I do too. Stakeout's where you go to like I that's how I broke that last mouse was stakeout. I was trying to go for goblin kills. Or no. The Fang LMG, dude. That thing sucks eggs. I hate that gun. And maybe I need to bring it in here and like use it in zombies, but I hated it in multiplayer. I need 300 kills, and I just got that camo. So basically, 3 times or 5 times, basically of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll have gotten it. See, that's lucky. So, oh, you don't even have dark matter. Okay. See, I wouldn't have, like, for me, the AFK thing I would have done once I became Master Prestige. You know what I mean? Like, I would have been grinding for dark camos is the easiest way to get levels in any Call of Duty. Every time you get a camo, you level up. So you got to think 33 camos, or 33 guns, right? Each gun has, what is it, 10 camos? 12 camos? 16 camos? Let's just call it 10, just for easiness sake. So 33 times 10 is 3,000. No. Yeah. 3,000. Now times that by no, that math is so wrong. Because that'd mean that's only like 13,000 XP or something. But no, basically, you get like if you complete all of the dark matter camos in, oh my god, I forgot to grab a Molotov. If you complete all your dark matter camos, you can get to level 102 Master Prestige without ever having to like do any glitches.
Molotov going out.
There we go. We'll get this camo knocked out because the Mangler thing we have to do in Liberty Falls, and what I'll do is save and quit, do the Liberty Falls, and then just end the Liberty Falls game. See, this is after I get all my camos is when I'd be doing AFK. But like I'm gonna be after this, I'll be doing only Warzone pretty much. So when I play this, I'll only be playing ranked. I already have my ranked camo for this season, so like I'm trying to go for what is it? Platinum after gold? Did I screw up and mistime this? Yes, I did. Here we go. Oh man.
That is what I will give you.
I called in today. Like, I would be at work. No. It's midnight. I would already be off, but I would have been at work when you joined the stream. But see? Well, once you get to this high, I don't think you level up anymore. But you get a shit ton of XP for it, so either way. But, yeah, no, I would have been at work, but my girlfriend she kind of gave me the piece of my own advice. You ain't done it, but just wanted those original Black Ops. I mean, dude, I get it. Like, you're lucky, and I'm not even you're lucky you didn't get banned for that. Because I know for a second, people are getting banned for unexplained reasons. But it was actually they'd done an AFK glitch, or they'd basically super glitched and got camos or shit they weren't supposed to. And Activision was like, we don't like that. So I'm surprised he didn't get banned. I know they were banning people in MW3 for it. Super hardcore too. It wasn't even funny. It wasn't even worth it to joke about it, because you could end up if you talked about it too much, you might wake up and your account would be gone. I had a couple buddies that happened to, and I felt really bad for them, but it was also dude, you kind of pushed it. Your max level 1,000, 3-4 weeks into having the game, and your only explanation is you did a zombies glitch. You know what I mean? You're lucky. We're way further past it, and I think they kind of changed their stance on all that shit. But when you do get a PC and your friends try and convince you to download mods, oh yeah, dude, that was the wildest part. They banned a couple of pros for it, but the people who were doing it legit, the reason why they got banned is because they paid people to do it for them, and so it was somebody who wasn't you playing on your account doing it basically, and they're like, hey, that's not cool. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? The stats make it ridiculous, but in the beginning of every one of these games, you can almost guarantee that the stats are going to be busted. Which, every year they always are.
Molotov going out. Be silent, woman.
You know what sucks, though? And this is what's always bothered me, is that a game like Fortnite, and say what you want about Fortnite, man, the fact that someone can say Master Chief is shooting it at Naruto while Thanos does the Dougie on fucking Thor, Odin's son, or just any character you can name, dude. It's in Fortnite. Not only that, the game is free. Yes, they charge they want you to buy a bunch of their shit, but guess what? It's free. The game is free. Oh, dude, no. The glitches that people use every in multiplayer, because there's people, it's not really a glitch, it's just using a VPN for bot lobbies. Like your accuracy is shit, but yet you're going on massive kill streaks. You know what I mean? It's stuff like that that like really makes it obvious. But no, there are people that basically one of the guys that plays with Havoc, who is #1 in the world and the top 250 last season in MW2, I believe. MW3, he used a unlock tool to get all of his camos, and they banned him and proceeded basically anytime they like someone like his basically any account he played on stream for quite a while would also get banned, essentially. And so like the why they ban like they I don't get like I understand it, right? You want people to do things legit, whatever. But like just make a good game and people want to grind for their camos. Like I thoroughly enjoyed MW2 to the point that that's like still one of my favorite games.
If death is what you want, that is what I will give you.
Yeah. Like, yep. That's pretty much right, dude. Fucking no criticals, just 1,000 yeah, man. I'm telling you. Dude, the sad part is like if they would just make this game enjoyable, you know what I mean? People would actually want to play like often, but like MW3 they had to do the events, and the events at least made it worth it. Like you got weekly camos, they were all animated. This year it's just like you just have to do this extremely tediously long grind. Like they should have set it at 1,000 kills, not 2,000, because it would have made sense if it was 200 kills for everything else, but it wasn't. You know what I mean?
Fall before me.
Fall before me. No, but I called my coworker, tell him I wasn't coming. I was like, hey man, I don't feel good. And he's like, yeah, you sound like shit too. Like, thanks, bud. Appreciate that.
Molotov going out.
Well, that didn't work how I thought it would.
I will drive the repellent species to extinction. If death is what you want, that is what I will give you.
See, and that's the other thing is like, if you see a level or a master prestige and they're at the bottom of the leaderboard, then what was the point of grinding for all those levels? Like, that's the way I've always looked at it, is if I see a high level player but they're ass at the game, what was the point? You know what I mean? It's like buying a Lamborghini with a gated transmission but you don't know how to drive it. And also like if you're grinding for camos, man, that's one thing. Like this will also keep your awareness high. It'll keep you on track. You know what I mean, for the most part. But something like using bot lobbies to get your camos or unlock tools, it just cheapens the experience to the point to where it's like, why even play the game? Like you're not gonna enjoy it, so why play it? Come on, fella. There we go. You know what's ironic is like I don't need to keep collecting this, the salvage, but I want to. See? And that's the whole point. Like you know that being a level 1,000 makes you feel like it makes you feel good until you go against other level 1,000s that actually got there legit, and then you're like, oh, so I'm the fraud. Like, trust me, you're going to ranked right now. I mean, how you're bad. I think you definitely fucked yourself though, because everybody you're gonna play with is gonna expect way more out of you than what you can give.
That is what I will give you.
Like when I try to go back to multiplayer after zombies, I regret it so much every time. Oh, I need the Grakova. Dude, I'm telling you, once you get a mouse, it's gonna become second nature for you to just slam it on the desk. You're like, fuck. Ah! Like, oh my god. I'm telling you, Best Buy is your mouse plug. That's where you gotta go. How much time do I have in my pause time? A full 14? Let's go. Dude, okay, so Dying Wish is this is the thing you want, especially for like this always basically on lethal damage. So when you're like, if a zombie swipes you and you're gonna be downed, hell yeah you are. I don't know, man. I've been using an Amazon gaming desk, pretty sturdy. It definitely rattles. Like, you can't see the camera. Yeah, you can. You can see my desk move, or my monitor moving over here. That's barely me pushing on it. But Dying Wish, if it just removes quick revive, but basically if you're about to get downed and like the game's gonna be over, Dying Wish is what will save you. If you forget to buy a self revive, Dying Wish will save you, and you get 3 of those. So it's like highly worth it. Zombies. Come on, big fella. Oh shit. Well, let's hope the other side's ready. Da 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 da. Ba 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 na na
Take
na.
a stem.
Isn't this like, yeah.
Acceptable.
Here we go. I heard this go off.
Molotov going out.
No. That's a different one. So that one is the one above it. Dying Wish is the very last augment. And so the other one, yes, it relies on you getting a kill. Dying Wish, it won't even down you. Like, at all. You'll just hear a noise, you'll see your quick revive's gone, and then you go buy another quick revive. I'll put it, once I get it, I'll put it on and go down so I can show you. Like, so you can see. Because I know that I was reading the other one, and I was like, oh, that might be useful, but it's like, if you're on a high round with a stock pistol because you don't have pistols, you're fucked. Definitely do. Big ups on that one. Definitely got to do that. Shut up, iPhone. My phone was like, it's your bedtime. No, it's not. Dude, how do I always forget one? You know what? We're going to just buy oil trap or we're going to buy 1, 2, 3. And then... Woo! You know, I wish they'd bring back Widow's Wine, man. That's such a good perk. Especially with the vermin that are kind of like spiders. Boom, bop, 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 ba-ba-na-na. Might always bug it. Dude, listen, I like with the screen time thing, I just flat out like turned that crap off. There we go. Let me see how much further I am on that. 1,500 for that. And I've been sitting the other one quite a bit, so I imagine I'm getting pretty close on both of those. And that'll take out 2 pistols. Then I have 2 left, but I think I only have to get 3.
Molotov going out.
Dude, same. Like my job, because my clients not every day is gonna be a. Oh shit! I just knocked over the rig. Oh, thank God it's a cyclone. Because it's a cyclone, like all the water is vacuumed into the bottom. Yeah, no, like there are days where all my guys are happy, content, living their best lives. They don't want, you know what I mean? They don't need for anything. They don't want for anything. They just like want to watch cartoons and want you to leave them the hell alone. And then there are other days where it's like all they want is your attention. So, I get it. Like my guys are like toddlers. Like literally one of them, if you tell him no, he will start throwing a fit. Since I just started this, I could probably take a ripperoonie on the dad. Of course, I'd get a bucket. Ooh, let me get that. I need this Krakova to finish up. I don't know why that's always so funny to me, but it is.
Molotov going out.
You know something, man? I think about,
If death is
like,
what you want, that is what I will
sometimes, like, what's the point of all of it? Not God, but just in life. And then I remember, like, I remember my brother who, he dreamed of being able to make YouTube videos and play Call of Duty, like, the way it's played now. Oh God. Let me pause it. Oh shit. That's bad. Play Call of Duty and legal weed and dude, if I told you how much I was getting paid and how many hours I average, you'd probably freak out for me. Like we're so underpaid and undervalued and treated kind of like garbage. Like it sucks. It really does, because we like, dude, the 2 years I've worked here, I worked both Christmases because these guys don't become less autistic, or you know what I mean, on holiday. They don't get to just take a day off because like it's Christmas. They don't get that. So I always work on Christmas and my birthday and stuff like that. And it's like we get time and a half for working on Christmas and Thanksgiving. That's all. Like, we don't even get like a gift card or nothing. Like, these companies are so cheap because they know they can just keep hiring more people, even if a whole house quits, which has happened. The entire house has quit. Nobody's been available to work, and they'll just send the supervisor. Until they hire a bunch of schmucks who don't know what the job is to start working, and then get stuck in because they don't want other people to work there. Man, just see that message. I hope they pay well. They don't. I make 15 an hour, and I work anywhere from 100 to 130 hours every 2 weeks, doing not only am I managing medication, managing mental breakdowns. All my clients are nonverbal, except for one, and he's mildly verbal, which means the best he can get is one word at a time and very short sentences. But his answers are usually all like yes, no, stuff like that.
Be silent, worm. Double point.
I have to admit, I love the voice lines for the Black Cell this year. Or for this guy. Switch to third person. The guy with the katana. I hope they bring the katana back as a melee weapon. I would love that shit.
Molotov going out.
There we go. So we're at 1,500 of 2K. That's dope.
If death is what you want, that is what I will give you.
Okay. This plus double XP weekend and double gobblegums, dude. Is it double? Yeah, it's still double XP and double gobblegum. I haven't been getting any gobblegums, but I think that's more so due to the pauses and whatnot. Okay. Sounds about right. No, not at all. Like, when our manager got fired, like, she was really, she treated one of our clients like her own kid, and because he was younger, and dude, that's amazing. Like I think it's just because this I've had several. It's the same game from like earlier today, and so if it's registering as the same game. So if I go into Liberty Falls, it'll probably pick it up. Yeah, our clients don't do well with big changes at all, man. This sucks. Like, all of it sucks, dude. Like, there's no good part about like the mental stuff. Like, cause these guys, like, a lot of times you'll like they'll do something and you're like, dude, why can't you? And then you're like, I know why. Never mind. Like, you have those moments where like, are you fucking serious right now? But like, we have one guy who he's got pica, which just means he would eat. He could eat until he throws up, and it also means he will eat anything. So the peel of a banana just to get to the banana itself. He'll start chewing on the bag of chips, hoping to get to the chips. And he's obsessed with soda, like every one of these guys is. It's typically their reward for not being crazy, essentially. I hate to say it like that, but that's how, like, one of my clients' moms put it. It was like, we give him Dr. Pepper so that he doesn't get crazy on us in a store or something. But basically, he was thirsty, and so he brought me his cup, and so I filled it up with water because he didn't have any soda. And they don't get money on, like, they're not rich, basically. And so you have to kind of budget for them. Not kind of, for these guys you do. But that means food budget too, on how many sodas they can drink in a day. And so it was like, I gave him water. He took a sip of the water, tried to hand a cup back to me. I said, no, go ahead, set it down if you don't want it. And this kid looked me right in the eye, walked over to the fucking sink and dumped it out. And you're just like, are you for real right now, dude? And then literally you fill the cup back up, and he comes back and drinks it. And you're like, what was the point? But it's like, it's just, that's him, man. Like, the some of the stuff I've seen where it's like, you just like, bro. Like, it's thank God you ended up in one of these places, because like the real world would suck for you. Like, the old man, he likes to play Made You Look, and so he doesn't say anything. He just goes, and kind of points, and you go, what is it? And he'll go, and that's it. And he'll do that for hours. After the first hour, you're like, that's a fun game, man. Like, let's give it a rest. And he just doesn't. And dude, patience, breathing. It's basically like, there's a video. It's a mom holding a baby, and the baby just smacks her in the face, and she like pulls back like she's gonna smack the baby. She's like, because she realizes it's a baby, and it's like, it's the same fucking thing. That's how you deal with it. It's just like, these guys don't know what they're doing, but they do, and that can also be frustrating. Like, it really can. Because it makes you, you're like, bro, I can only have so much patience, and then I just want to scream. And that's what ends up happening, is like, you go into another room, you scream, and you come back.
If death is what you want, that is what I will give you.
Dude, I didn't think I had this kind of patience either. I break mouses, like, because of Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the most patience, and I'm certainly not the most mild-tempered guy. Like, I'm definitely not. But one thing you have to understand. Oh, gobblegum. One thing you have to realize is like they can't control it. It's just like if you look at a toddler, and then like they smack your TV or your gaming monitor, and you just want to punch him in the fucking head, but it's like you can't because it's like he's 2. You know what I mean? It's like yelling at a kid, and like yelling at an autistic person and yelling at a kid. It's like if they're higher functioning autistic, maybe they might know the difference between like right and wrong, but most of the time they don't. And so you just have to breathe, remind yourself that like if they could choose not to shit themselves and drool and just make noises, and if they could choose to just talk to you, don't you think they would? And, like, you got to remind yourself of shit like that, because like no, we're all human. Everybody's human. Everybody has like I'm not a saint. I'm not Gandhi. I don't have endless patience. I love these guys because at the end of the day, they didn't choose to be like this. Nobody would have chosen to be like that if they could have. So I do the best I can because a lot of these guys don't get to see their families. My girlfriend has a son, and up until I got with her, I'd never dealt with kids, really. And like these guys are the only guys I dealt with, but it was crazy. All the stuff I use with my guys I work with, all work with him. Like, I got your nose, where'd I go, peekaboo, like all that shit works with him, and it works with my guys. So like, it wasn't a far cry from like one to the other. But no, I don't know, man. We're diving into the personal, but I was a foster kid, so I know what having abusive people and mean people and mean-spirited people can be like when you're in a position where you don't get to choose and you're just put somewhere and told to have a nice life. And so that's what happens to a lot of these guys when their families can't take care of them anymore, or they just don't have the patience. Like it sucks to think about. Like, I had a client that his parents gave up guardianship, and so the state appointed a guardian, and the guardian lives in New Mexico, and he's in Oklahoma. You know what I mean? He hadn't seen his guardian in 50 years. Dude was 62. His parents gave up guardianship at 12, and he hadn't seen them or his guardian like in 50 years.
You got all you're gonna get. Now get out there and
Nah, man, it's not. I don't do it so that people pat me on the back or like, oh, you got a good heart. It's like, if patience is what's required to have a good heart, then so is every fisherman. But I know some pretty douchey fishermen. You know what I mean? I don't do it for people to praise me or give me any kind of thanks. It's just these guys don't have anybody, and I know what not having anybody is like. Man, it sucks. It really does. You know, I hate that these guys live this type of life. You know what I mean? Like, never get some of these guys, like the ones you see being a model, or like you see on YouTube and stuff that are like super high functioning. That's great, but like, and those parents have money, and they only ever had the one kid. But like, some of these people have no one, and I used to have no one. So to be someone is, it's nice. Like, being able to walk in and see those guys every day and they're just as excited to see me as like the first day. I mean, and like one of my guys has dementia, so sometimes he forgets who the hell I am. And like sometimes I'll wear glasses and then not wear glasses, and he literally, if I take my glasses off and but I came into the room with glasses on and I leave and come back with them off, he'll literally think I'm a different person. And it's like, that's heartbreaking, because he doesn't, when you think about that, that means he legitimately does not, he doesn't have any familiar faces. Like, it's crazy, dude. One of my favorite things is I had a client that is nonverbal. He'd only say his name, and that's it. And it's because with a lot of these guys, the most repeated phrase is the phrase they end up learning how to speak. And so I had one guy that was like, "You like keys or candy?" And so the one guy, he only knew he'd only say his name. And then I was transporting him one day, and I didn't have any other staff with me, so I plugged my phone up and started playing music. And Yellow Submarine started coming on the radio, and he literally started singing, fully nonverbal, but was pretty well giving damn near all the words perfectly to the Beatles' Yellow Submarine. Oh, dude, that's kind of like one of my first clients was a guy who got in a really bad car accident when he was 22, and when I met him, he was 52, and he was paralyzed or fully paraplegic the whole time after the car accident. Like, it's crazy. He had a whole social life, popular guy, like really great friends, super hot girlfriend, like had the life. And he was drinking and driving and wrecked his car and lost it all. None of those friends came and visited him. Nobody came to check up on him. He never got any calls. You're 100% right. Like, sometimes the staff members are the only friends that these people have. And it's heartbreaking. It's so heartbreaking. Like, when you realize that you're the only quote unquote loved one that somebody might have, it's terrible. Only for then like maybe you you move to a different home or something, and the company not tell you when those clients die, because some of these guys are elderly, and I've had several of them die because they're all older, and the company will never tell you when they die. They won't tell you the funeral, or like if you're good with the family, and if the family even is around, then you get a chance to you might get a chance to go to a funeral. That's if the family's good, like, and if they like you. It sucks. This whole field needs a revamp and a redo. Like, I'm basically a nurse, kind of a doctor. Like, I have to diagnose like stuff, and whether or not I should be taking a guy somewhere to a hospital, or giving him a Tylenol, or giving him a medication that can severely alter his personality because he's having quote unquote behaviors. Like like it dude, I tell you what, man, it's the whole field. But it's hard, because like, dude, like one of our clients a couple weeks ago, a doctor added one new medication, and he started having full-blown meltdowns every day, like screaming at the top of his lungs, hitting himself, hitting the walls. Like, every day to the point, and we did everything we knew, like helped him, made him feel better, everything we could, right? Everything. He had every sensory object, food, Dr. Pepper, like his favorite food, which is bananas. Like he had everything, and nothing was helping, and it was all because of one medication. And like, those are the times where it's like, $15 is not enough for this. Like I'm basically listening to someone he's screaming at the top of his lungs as if he's being tortured. Because mentally he is. Because nobody understands him. Nobody can hear him. You know what I mean? So it's a really hard thing to deal with. And I say deal with in the sense of just like, this is my job. This is my 9 to 5. Not on top of my regular life and problems and everything I have going on. Like, my girlfriend's son could be having a full-blown meltdown before I leave. Or all day, basically, right? And then I go to work and have to deal with the exact same thing. No, not usually. The pills, the type of pills these guys get are psychosomatic, and so, like lithium. I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but it basically it can turn the wildest person you've ever met into a zombie. Like it, I mean, I do what I can. I just read your most recent comment there, but no, they try not to prescribe like stuff like that to these guys because, like, you get an autistic dude addicted to Xanax. Come on, man, that's bad news bears right there. Yeah, lithium's one you'll see a lot.
That is what I will give you.
Clozapine, oxycarbazine, a lot of those are very strong for seizures and to my South Korean viewer, I completely understand directed mode is pretty boring. I will, however, say in the title, it does say Nebula Grind, and that's what we're working on. I'm not gonna sit and grind through rounds and rounds and rounds of, like, I'm just gonna sit and do this. I want these camos done. But what I will do for you is, if you want, here in a minute, I'll go into ranked play, and you can watch some ranked play. That's crazy, though. You're from South Korea? Yeah. No, it's not. I gotta check. South Africa. Oh, it's afternoon. Yeah, I can see how that's pretty boring for 4 in the afternoon. I'm sorry, man. That, like, I do feel bad because, like, I'm sure you're either on your lunch break or just got off work or something. But hey, if you're going for Nebula, this is the strategy. Don't do the swords at all, and do the soil trap, and you can get your Nebula grind. Okay, leveled up. Yeah, I mean, no, you're right. It's definitely boring. Like, there's not a lot of action, but directed mode specifically for learning how to do the Easter egg and camos. I don't think they intended it for camos, but that's what it's used for.
Molotov going out.
Dude, that's so cool, though. That's so cool. Someone from South Korea is watching me. It's midnight, so you're 4 hours ahead of me? Huh. And see, that's true. Pyrax is right. It take like if you're doing standard zombies, it can take upwards of 40 minutes to get fully set up so you can start going through rounds. But if you're doing Easter eggs right, then like you want to have a good way to do the Easter eggs. Like you don't want to just sit there aimlessly searching for like what steps to do. Like I know all the steps for this Easter egg. So throw on dead wire, and we can go down here. You shoot this box. That'll give you that.
Acceptable.
That's for the lightning part. I got 20 opals in direct mode. So I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. For opals, once you get like 15 to 20, you can just do the Liberty Falls Easter egg and you'll get a crap ton of special zombies. Oh yeah, I need to get kills with that. I mean, it's definitely not the most entertaining thing to do. I would recommend like, what am I using? Yeah, these. I would recommend like having Netflix or something in the background, or like being in a Discord call with a bunch of other people doing the same thing. At least that way you have people to talk to. But I'm glad you stopped by, man. Like, for real. What are you doing, fella? Oh, yeah. But I picked up those 2 parts, so I can go over here. And see, there's lightning parts. Makes it pretty easy. I wish I remembered how to do this. I wish I was a fish. Is it this one? Yeah. I mean the camo, like Nebula, was the best reward. I think it's one of the better camos they've released recently.
If death is what you want, that is what I will give
Dude, 20 opals? I just realized, like, holy crap, dude, you're literally almost done. Like, you literally have 13 left. That's solid. And if you're doing them in directed, especially here, so what you'll do here, if you don't know, is build 3 swords and then just stand at this window. Like, you force spawn them right here. Just don't build the 4th sword. That's basically all I can tell you. Dude.
Molotov going out.
Man, I'm so jealous. 20 opals. Like, I really wish I would have started out with the Nebula grind. But if I'm being honest with you, like, had this never come out, I would have probably never have done them. I don't play zombies that much. I enjoy it, but basically after Origins, Black Ops 2, and Zombies Chronicles Black Ops 3, that was the last of the zombies I ever played, and I far more enjoy.
Taking stem.
Definitely enjoy. Yeah, see, doing it in the standard mode, dude, What map? What map do you do it on?
Molotov going out.
Did you do it on Citadel? Oh damn.
If death is what
Oh
you
man,
want,
our Korean viewer left. But either way, that's super cool to see. Like I did not think I'd have an international viewer, but 53? Holy Jesus! What tracker? Am I missing something there? Oh no! I know what you're talking about. No. Oh, I did it? Oh, no way. So I should get this. Is that cooling down? No. I did it on this map. Oil trap. Nice.
Molotov going out.
Really? You did it on the standard oil trap. Crazy. I'm not saying it didn't work. Warzone hub. Huh. Let me He said go catch a mangler. You know what? Let's wait till the end of this run. I found that if you save and quit in the middle of a horde, it'll bug out sometimes. And I'm pretty sure literally all I need is this. Come on, fella. Get up here. Boom. 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 To Liberty Falls we go. To Liberty Falls we go. I'm about to show you guys how to cheese a Liberty Falls. Do the same thing on here and directed, but in Liberty Falls directed. And it works so good. Like, so good. I feel like I earned way more XP. They should definitely double the black cell boost. Okay. This is this the gun I need, manglers? No, but that gun is almost done, or on its way to being done. We'll do this. This is almost done. 10 mangler eliminations with the power drill. Okay. And then the Gratova needs, what are the two? Critical kills 15 times rapidly. Mangler kills. Okay. Hear me out. We're going to go back over here real quick and finish those two out. That's what I'm thinking. You're about to be on it for a bit. Oh yeah, I'm staying on it for a while, man. I don't have work till 4, so I probably won't go to bed till 4. Oh damn, I figured out. Yeah, I'm staying on for a while, man. Do 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 do. I need the 5 critical kills, and then sounds good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. got to be close on this. That's why I'm still waiting. That's why I'm staying to do it. My Korean friend, where did you go?
Popping ether shroud.
Ah, they blocked that off.
Molotov going out.
Now, how far, dude? That's crazy. 20 opals, man. I would probably be at 20 opals if, like, already this weekend, if my girlfriend didn't come by.
Taking stem.
Alright. Or 5 kills rapidly 10 times or 15 times. Shouldn't take that long to get that done, right? And then if I can, I want to get the Dying Wish augment too.
Molotov going out.
Ooh, I should grab that. Almost died.
Stay away from me, insect.
Yes. Yeah. It'll be the same. As long as you save and quit and don't just like leave match, it'll be the same. But make sure you save and quit. You'll have the same gun, same gun level, same pack-a-punch level, ammo mods, everything. Let me move that over. I want to be able to see your chats when you're...
Molotov going out. If death is what you want, that is what I will give you.
As long as you save and quit. Now, if you want to really see something funny, look up Mr. Raffle Waffles, like round 47. Oh no, I went down. See, that's what that Dying Wish augment's for. Yeah, you'll be okay. Let me go down and buy my perks. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. And even if you even if you shut down like your whole game system, PC, whatever it is, it'll be the same guns.
Molotov going out.
Can't believe I lost my perks.
Beside the world.
Oh, I need to go buy a self-revive after this. I need a self-revive. Oh yeah, I should go do that now. I guess if I put a dying wish on though. Doesn't matter, does it? Oh no. I should probably wait. Oh yeah, I just need kills with this, right? Oh, that's what you want.
That is what I will give you. Bonus points.
Bye-bye.
Molotov going out.
Oh crap. Fella, you too close. In my personal space. Oh, let me tell you what. Whoa, fella, wait now. Now, something cool is if you you save and quit and change an augment, like how I'm working on Dying Wish, I can save, quit, put on Dying Wish, and it'll just start. Like I just have Dying Wish now. So that's something neat.
Death is what you want. That is what I will give you.
Okay. Now I believe I am all alone in my YouTube stream.
Insta-kill.
So at this point, I will.
Your time is over.
Thank you. $39,000 salvage. Can you triple salvage upgrade something? No, sir, you cannot. Oh, my friend, you're back. Let's go. Glad to see you. Glad you didn't leave me.
Molotov going out.
Alright, fella. Oh, after this, we're going to go change it. Give me that Dying Wish, baby. Do 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 do. Die, 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 die.
Fire sale. Taking stem.
Okay. Cryo freeze. Oh no, my game crashed. Damn. No thanks. Well. Oh, man. Call of Duty is already running. No, it's not, you stupid game. What do you mean a new DLC? What DLC? All of this? I have all of this. No. I have COD Warzone. What? I don't understand. I hate Steam and everything that Steam has. I hate Steam. Steam is stupid. Okay, so now weapons, augments, equip augments, quick revive, dying wish. Okay. Thank you. So now I have to go in and save, and then, golly. How much further do I have to go with this? 186. And then, is this the Grakova? What is this? Critical kills rapidly. Oh, that's the Grakova. Oh, am I doing the wrong gun? Right now? Is that what I'm doing? I have been. On Citadel? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. If you're ready for elites, I will show you the easiest way to do elites, but you have to build 3 of the swords. And then you just sit in the in between of the 2 oil traps. That window right there, it'll always spawn from there. And as long as you never leave that area, you kill the elite at the beginning of the round. You do the oil trap to go through the round with whatever gun you're using, and then you leave and go back in the middle, wait for the round to go, kill the elite, go to the other side, and just back and forth. So what we're gonna do, wait for some bucket heads to spawn. Okay, I already have a stamp. I already have the sword. So, oh, by the way, if you back out and quit a ton of times, it'll give you can sometimes force a parasite round. So, we're going to do this real quick. But essentially, if you sit at this window, it'll spawn right here every time. But you have to build the first 3 swords: fire, lightning, and the light.
Stay away from me, insect.
Da 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 ba ba ba. So, there's your 1. Do the furthest 2. Makes it quicker. And boom.
Taking stem.
It's dangerous to do that jump if you also have parasites coming after you, because if they actually hit you, it's bad news bears. And then the final one's right over there.
Setting waypoint. I will drive your repellent species to extinction. Molotov going out.
This is also how you farm parasites. Is you just never you never put the light parasites on the door, and then each wave they'll just respawn. Wait.
Death is what you want. That is what I will give you.
I want to end the parasite round though. There we go. This is always the same. Huh. I'm surprised it's empty. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Where is the fourth one? Holy crap. Where's the fourth one? Where is it? There. Nope. There we go. Take your sword. Because it doesn't matter. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, I need to get the final from the dungeon. By the way, I've done all this without talking to Craft, which is fun.
Your time is over.
Where does he come from? Which door? Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Grab that final stamp. Did I not grab it? I'm gonna be so pissed if I didn't grab it. No, I did. Okay. Oh no, I missed it. There we go. 2. There. Done. And then pretty much since it's... Oh, nope. Those two fellas already spawned. So we're going to put this sword back and then go... That way you have your melee for your elite. Oh, elites? Not specials? Hold on. Let me give that up. And then... There. Okay. I am so sorry. I thought you were talking about specials. It's round 12, new round. Okay. So, as long as it saves all of that progress. Liberty Falls. Sorry. I completely misunderstood you. Liberty Falls. Which is where I need to go for mangler kills anyway. So. And I can show you an easy way to speed run manglers too. Again, directed, solo, Liberty Falls. And then, is this manglers? No. That's the one I need to get. Oh, but I could buy that off the wall. Grakovas. Mangler kills, right? Right. Criticals. Manglers. Okay. What do I need on this? Cool. That takes manglers. Ooh, I can pack a punch. Edit. That. Ooh, dead drop. I got a hidden power? Bet. That'll make that easy. Do I have it on the house? I do. Oh, no. Actually, here. Sure. And then we'll trade that out for an Idle Eyes. And then, since we'll already have that, create power or wallfire. There. Start. Yeah, so basically you're going to get to the whatchamacallit, the LTG device thing. You're going to build that, and then you're just going to keep spawning those in. You don't bring them over to the ether canister. That's all. But since you got me over here, cool.
Security chief, the new arrivals. Could have used you sooner, but welcome just the same. I'm in the mansion, command center. Injured, but intact. Most everyone else is, well, you got eyes. Look, we need to get this situation under control ASAP. Be ready for anything.
There we go.
Ledger to Alpha. 3 Janus science staffers are missing somewhere in your AO. Locate and extract. Counting on their expertise to end this outbreak. Fall before me. Some half-ass blueprint. Might be worth a closer look.
Oh, wait. And then a quicker, easier way to do this and get it done faster is round 2. We'll hit a gobble gum real quick while we're here. That wall power. Let's go. Do that. Do that and then pop.
Good find. Employees
Oh no.
probably used a crank to control the water pressure.
Damn, I wasted that idle ice. I wasted it. No. No. That blows. I'm going to have to buy another one of those. That sucks. I got him in an easy kill. The Grakova.
Your time is over.
Oh no.
For a team who didn't expect to take on the apocalypse today, you're handling this well.
On the house? Nice.
That is too soon.
Depth perception is probably not the perk I want. Out of ammo. Jesus. Fine, we'll just melee.
Bonus points.
There we go. Oh, come on.
Handy. That should fit any standard pressure control valve.
I need an idle eyes. Sure.
You belong in the dirt. Double points.
Solid. Why do I keep getting flavorless? I already used that. Yeah, what the hell? I guess we can go up here.
Tear them to pieces.
Bravo Zulu. One less skull spider to worry about.
If danger was the crime,
I don't know why I bought ammo.
max ammo.
I can get it from them. I don't. Let's go. Okay, using an idolize, either shot or kind of get it done, but idolize is better. What color is that gun? Green. So do that.
That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
This dude's got to have arthritis with as many times as he's cracked his knuckles back and forth. Perfect
One
finish.
more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it. Guess that one was done using its body.
Wee. Ooh, I don't have that bot yet. Ooh, I should go. That's cheap. I'll take a nuke. Fine. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Your project data security, yes? A so-called rapid response team. Not nearly rapid enough, but I knew you would come. I'm Dr. Pericles Panos. I used to oversee Your time is over.
Ba-da-bo. Do. Sometimes I feel like you have to slide away before he'll spawn. Ooh, another raindrops. I hate the goblin. Dude, give me my... I guess I gotta be out of this area.
Don't keep me. I have contracts waiting.
Nah, I'm good. Ooh, I should leave. Oh, he's there. Yep.
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder
Okay.
what the key's for. All right, Riffle.
Perfect.
Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here.
Two weapons I need to get Mangler kills with. In my hands.
Exquisite.
So then, come over here.
You got one goddamn job. A weapon upgrade will substantially bump up your...
But no, you build the LTG device over there, and just keep fighting Mangler, and then you just don't bring them. You don't fill the canister basically, and that's it. It's the hardest part of this. I believe he force spawns like right here, or something.
Fall before me.
I should probably grab ammo. Let me just
You belong in the dirt. Kaboom!
there. Yes, you can. The only you'll just have to leave this match. Otherwise, it will save over the Citadel. Now you can use the pause timer if you want to come back to this one, but then it again, once you start the Citadel, it'll overwrite this. So this you can just leave and be done with. But and the Citadel will be fine. But you have to leave match. You cannot save and quit. Can my Mangler spawn? I need these things packed punch. Oh no. Yeah, no problem, man. Woo. That's still green? It is. Dang. Ooh, I'm packed a bunch of these. Let's go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That actually means I can do this. Check this out. $2.99. Let's go. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Like more than you realize. Oh yeah. There we go.
Who wants to die first?
You're at work playing zombies? That's awesome. I'm guessing, oh, round 10 is when Manglers spawn. So 10 and 11, basically. Oh, nice, man. Have a safe trip home. I guess it really is 5 o'clock somewhere.
Tear them to pieces. Max ammo.
Can I just get my mangler to spawn? Wait a second. What round does mangler spawn on? Am I tripping? Ah, there he is. Oh, damn.
Max armor.
Hmm.
Be silent, worm.
I already have a wall bound.
If death is what you want, that is what I will give you. Insta-kill.
Let's see if I can get the mangler to start spawning up here. I can. Let's go. So if I'm not mistaken, that's one.
You belong in the dirt. So you all come to die? Double points.
Knock out these mangler quills quick, man. Get tier 3 armor. We're set. And that's how you force mangler spawns.
price of power is unpleasant. This is what you want. That is what I will give you.
Damn. I gotta update the sub thing real quick. $3.93. There we go. And
is over.
Acceptable. Don't keep me. I have contracts waiting. This is not ideal. Acceptable. throwing smoke. You are no longer welcome here. If death is what you want, that is what I will give you. Exquisite. Die for me, worm. If death is what you want, that is what I will give you. something worthy of my skill. This is not ideal. A weapon for a master. Max armor. Don't keep me. I have contracts waiting. Acceptable. This better be something worthy of my skill. Acceptable. Exquisite. Acceptable. Don't toy with me, Box. Give me the ray gun. Your time is over. This better be something worthy of my skill. Be silent. Acceptable. Bye.
What's my line? Fall into formation and
Don't keep me. I have contracts waiting. Acceptable. That is what you want. That is what I will give. throwing smoke. throwing smoke. If death is what you want, that is what I will give you. Be silent, worm. Circuit overload. Kaboom! On with the turret. If death is what you want, that is what I will give you. Deploying sentry turret.